I can't find the song. I gave up. Wanking by Kevin Bloody Wilson on Spotify.
Hey, computer! Computer! Stop!
What are you trying to get her to do now, Haggis?
Oh my god. I'm never gonna forget the moment Haggis turns
Please, Santa Claus, you fucking cunt.
on gets Alexa to play his station.
Computer.
And Rhinestone
Hey,
Cowboy.
Santa Claus, you fucking cunt by Kevin Bloody Wilson.
Please Hey Santa Claus by Kevin Bloody Wilson on Amazon Music.
Haggis, we're live.
Hey, computer.
Why don't I get to thinking?
Computer.
What should I do with what we had back then when I was young?
Just let it go.
Don't sit around here.
Computer, stop. I'll get you in trouble.
Who is this Kevin Bloody Wilson? I've never heard of this shit before.
Me neither. Do tell.
I think I'm gonna Google this.
He's an Australian singer.
He's an Australian singer?
Yeah.
Is he that red guy? Oh no, that guy's name's like Tim something. Never mind. How you doing, Jeff? Johnny! We miss you, Johnny. Welcome.
Well, I find it interesting that when you ask Alexa to play Kevin Bloody Wilson, it plays Glenn Campbell.
Right? Yeah, and it kept playing it. It kept going back.
Rhinestone Cowboy. Kevin Bloody Wilson. Whoa, this is a dude now.
Oh, okay. Is he a pube-faced honky?
He is a pube-faced honky indeed.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of that guy I talk of.
No, I have never heard of him before.
He's done tours in America and he's sung songs about Donald Trump.
A lot of people do that.
Is he a comedian singer?
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably why. Like these dudes that like. Oh, I'm trying to think of some examples. My kids used to watch these dudes, like the ones that were like ventriloquists and like Las Vegas type entertainers.
Oh yeah.
I don't get into that. I don't get into that stuff.
I hate it. I find it not funny at all. It's cringy.
Yes.
It's kind of like you need a prop there to do stand up in the first place.
Right. It's just cheesy as fuck.
Like Carrot Top, he would always get shit for because he would use props, and props, they help you remember what your next line is, which is kind of like other comedians. You just stand up there and do it, look at it as, oh, well, that's a freaking easy way out.
Mm-hmm.
My mom got judged because she used a couple props here and there.
Mm-hmm.
She got the kind of criticism from other comedians. What's up, Jenna?
Hi, Jenna. Hi, Elaine. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Johnny. Woohoo! Hi, Johnny. Woohoo!
Yeah, we missed our Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny, where have you been? Like, how come you haven't been coming to church for assholes? And like, I saw you last night, but you've been gone for like, I don't know, like a week or something.
You all right?
And we were all wondering, where's Johnny Dragon? Where's my eagle feather friend?
Yeah. Cuddles. Yep, and you are like the head of all that, Colin.
Colin, come up a panel.
You're the lead cut hole. Is he in StreamYard link
Yeah.
group? I think I scared some of your bird friends off, like David. I never see David around. I'll see him sometimes at Collins.
Yeah.
Who else do I feel like I've done that too? Sometimes with you, Colin, I feel like I do that, but you still pop in. Mike,
Yes.
what's up?
Hi, Mike.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're not feeling well still. I'm sorry to hear that, Elaine. All right, I guess I'll play this song. I'm sure though. Well, I'm not sure because yesterday I don't think I got any strikes whatsoever, and I should have.
But it's over and over. Oh no, oh no, I'm gonna ride on the winning tide. But it's over and over. Oh no, oh no, I'm gonna ride on the winning tide. Brother Noah, my God's talking. Said he would ride on a wind and tide. Hey, children, stop still and listen to me. God walked down to the briny sea. He declared that he was the son of man, and then he decided to destroy the land. He spoke to Noah. Noah stopped. He said, Noah, I want you to build me an ark. I want you to build it 3 cubits long. I want you to build it big and strong. I want it 50 high and 50 wide, so it will stand the wind and tide. It's oh Noah, oh Noah. Oh no, I got to go ride on the winning tide. But it's a oh no, oh no, oh no, I got to go ride on the winning tide. Oh Noah, brother Noah, my God's talking. Said he would ride on the wind and tide. Well, after the foundation was laid, then Noah began to hew and build. The ringing of the hammer cried judgment, the hewing of the saw cried sin repent. 100 years he hammered and sawed, building the ark by the grace of God. When the ark was done, God's voice was heard. He said, now Noah, let me tell you what to do. Calling the animals 2 by 2, so he called them in the ark 2 by 2. He called the birds, the ox with the kangaroo. Then he called and Japheth, the ham and Sham. Then God began to flood the land. He raised his hands to heaven on high, shook the stars and moon from the sky, shook the mountain, he troubled the sea, hit the wind to his chariot wheel. He stepped on land, stood on the shore, and declared that time there wouldn't be no more.
So rapping's been around since the 40s.
Indeed.
Talking that jive.
Hey, Mike.
Oh, he's Mr. Mike.
So Johnny's been moving shifts around, whatever that is.
Oh, that was just some random thing I got recommended, Jasper, that I thought would be fitting because it was kind of religious. Moving shelves around, yeah.
I love church for assholes.
Oh yeah, I gotta share something.
You know what?
What, honey?
My daddy, we would get together every Wednesday evening and play music together.
Yeah, that's
we
cool.
He called it the Barefoot Philharmonic. So like all of his friends, and then I would come and I'd play music with them, and I'd have my kids running around, and we always had like intermission and snacks and things. We switched off who brought snacks, and we just spend the night just picking and grinning and just playing music together. And
Oh, I love that.
he called our little music group was called the Barefoot Philharmonic, but he called those Wednesday nights, he called it prayer meeting. He'd say, "So are you coming to prayer meeting?" And he did it because church is on Wednesday night.
Oh yeah.
And so like my mom would always be like wanting to go to her Assembly of God, get her church on, and he's like, "Fuck that, I'm staying here and having a prayer meeting of my own." And so that's how it started, prayer meeting. Oh, those were good days.
Community type feeling. I'll bet.
Yeah.
I have that.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, those fuckers can play. Those backwood. Oh my god. There's this bar that my mom would go to near where the house is, and it's like all the people from the mountain come down and they just jam out, and they'll play washboards, they'll play like the spoons, they'll play every type of instrument in that genre.
Oh yeah, we did. We had
yeah.
Well, see, a lot of it was Daddy's friends were like all the people in the courthouse, the circuit court judge, the prosecutor, all these people, and they'd come down and they wanted to hang out and play too, but they didn't know how to play instruments, so he'd give them like a washboard and tell them, "You can sit here and strum on this."
Yeah, you can hit a
Yeah.
You bang on a what are those, like a 50-gallon oil drum. I don't know what the amount of gallons are in those things. That's the picture he wanted you to see, Donna. The
do not feed or molest. Yes. Good boy. I'm so glad he took that.
I know. He just took it today, I think.
I love it.
Oh yeah, it has. I mean, really, since we started talking, that's when rap has come about.
Good morning, Nash.
Good morning, Nash.
He's decided he's going to have some ice cream for breakfast, and I support this decision.
Oh, that sounds. Wait, what did you say? You support it?
Yes.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
What kind of ice cream, though? That's the question.
I think he's going to have some straight up Neapolitan, so he can have a little bit of eat.
Okay. I like to have it with like chunks of stuff in it.
Me too. Yes, me too. I've got some peanut or some butter brickle or whatever.
Oh yeah.
What it is I've got in there right now. Like some quarterback crunch. Ooh, that's some good shit.
I don't know that. Quarterback crunch.
Oh, it's got all kind of candy up in it.
Ooh.
Kind of candy bar shit and caramel and yummy goodness.
I don't think quarterbacks eat that because that's very unhealthy.
You're probably right, Sam. Oh, my stash is creepy, Jasper. It gets worse. I mean, are you better able to handle the beard?
Sean, I'll send you a link for you to play.
Oh no.
What if I went?
How are you on syndromes?
On what?
On syndromes.
How am I on syndromes? Yes. I'm all good on it.
I like that one.
I'm down with it. I'm down with the syndromes.
All All right, Hanky. I'll play your goddamn fucking phone.
I found something for Donna.
Hang on.
You found something, Slagus?
I found something fitting for the title of the show.
Oh, is it fetal alcohol syndrome strikes again?
I'm thinking it probably is.
Song is truly
I don't
about
know, Sam.
forgiveness. I call it the emergency rendition of the Serenity Prayer. For when the regular version just isn't strong enough. It's also called by many of the people who love this song, the asshole song. God grant me the serenity to accept the assholes you sent to me. Like Captain Picard, I ask of you, God, to make it so that I can let go of the need to be right, the thrill of the fight. If I had rabies, I might offer a bite. God, hear my call, send a grain of your salt, so I can take myself with some light. God grant me patience, I don't have all day. Be a fast food creator, serve it my way. I told you I didn't like reincarnations, and you sent a bouquet. God grant me the serenity to see in each asshole their divinity. For I know in all things there is purpose and grace, so there must be a good reason you put them in my face. Let's pray. God, grant me the serenity to accept the assholes I cannot change, the courage to change the assholes I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. God grant me patience, I don't have all day. Be a fast food creator, serve it my way. I told you I didn't like reincarnations, and you sent a bouquet. God grant me the serenity to accept the asshole inside of me. For hard as I try to be a non-judging guy, sometimes I'm just looking through my anal eyes. God, I'm down on my knees, where I'm starting to see that calling others assholes is a self-diagnosis. And I'd rather set myself and everyone free by loving all God's assholes unconditionally. When you learn how to drive, you holy child of God.
That was quite funny, eh?
Where'd you find that from?
Did Haggis send that to you?
Yeah.
I was looking for prayers for assholes, and that come up as a search.
Prayers for assholes.
Did you even listen to it before
Good
you
job,
sent it?
Haggis.
No, I just seen
You didn't
it.
You didn't even listen to it first. You just sent it to me.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Classic Slagus.
It's classic. Slag it. Like a failure. It almost was. I'm not gonna lie.
It was
I mean-
teetering right there.
Yeah, it was on the cringe spectrum. I mean, it wasn't bad, but yeah,
I mean, it was a syndrome in and of itself.
it was.
Sam asked a legitimate question.
Yeah.
He asked how many syndromes there are.
No.
Or what was it? How did you phrase it?
How many syndromes/disorders are in the average human being?
Oh, how many syndromes or disorders are in the average human being?
That's a good question. And because we're all going to be on spectrums
Yeah.
of everything.
Yeah.
How many people
Like Haggis, he's definitely on the Jew spectrum / Hispanics / Italian
Yes.
/ sometimes Middle Eastern. He looks a little Middle Eastern sometimes.
Kind of
Usually,
Turkish.
yeah, definitely. A little bit of Asian, in the mornings he looks pretty Asian.
Yeah. uh,
Colin, hook us up here. We love our Colin. How did he do on the pizza and on the chocolate? Because I missed.
I missed the pizza.
Yeah.
Sleeping.
Well, Colin, you better come up and tell us.
I caught quite a bit of the chocolate, but I had to leave early because I had to skin that deer.
It's all right. I'm buying him a bottle of sauce, and he's going to drink as much as he can.
Oh, shit.
Lover.
But Haggis, what kind of peppers are going to be in the sauce? That's the thing.
It's got 10,000 microscopic, whatever that is. I don't know how to pronounce them.
But I mean, is it going to be like Carolina Reaper?
Yeah.
Because Carolina Reaper, that's some hot shit.
Carolina Reaper?
Yes, Carolina Reaper.
Figured we could preview a snippet of how it did go for Colin.
It does. It is actually quite nice. If you like just spicy food, I would recommend it. And my top lip is now starting to tingle.
That's what she said.
I love these challenges. They are high and I had you love these. You love them. Love this. Now, no children, no fighting in the playground. That I know what those do. I know those do. So a little bit of family.
I fucking love you, Colin. Like, your ability to sit there and monologue it through is unparalleled. So far,
yes.
Wait until he grabs a bottle of sauce, though. That'll be even more worse.
So far, that's the first thing I've seen you kind of get, like, where you're opening your mouth and breathing out of it because it was hot. I haven't seen you do that yet.
I'm getting them a bottle of sauce.
Yeah, because you just want to freaking murder him.
No, because he seems to be Iron Man when it comes to spices.
Too bad we don't have Rev here to.
Oh, yeah. Or Brando Toe.
Or Brando's toe. Him and his toe. Wait. Wait.
Come say hi to him.
Oh, wait. Is she a big fat person?
You say hi to Donna. Say hi to your Auntie Donna. Stop being stupid. And say hi to Auntie Donna.
Don't you
Look at her.
dare accuse those dogs of being stupid.
She's gonna bite
Look
your
at
jugular.
oh hello. Yeah. She's gonna rip your throat out if you call her stupid again.
Mm-hmm.
Hi Meg.
Little Migs.
Oh, she went for me there. So she won't be getting any pork today.
You're not supposed to give dogs pork.
No. Haggis.
Now and again, as a little treat, it's fine.
You give my dogs bacon and stuff here and there. But and I have
So
given them. And
last night when Newman kept asking me to go out,
yeah, what was up with that?
like I didn't realize until like after I got off there because he kept coming back to me and he was like giving me this look. He was asking me to get off the couch and play with him. He legitimately was because Newman has one expression. So when he's got to take a shit, he'll come and he'll stand and he'll just stare at me, really hard stare at me. And so I'll be like, I'll ask him, hey, do you need to take a shit? And then he'll confirm it by running around in circles and then running for the door.
Yeah.
So then I'm like, okay. But then he kept doing it. And all it was he wanted to play with me. Like when I finally got off last night, he was like, he came at me looking at me like that. And I'm going, my God, again? Are you serious? And then when I got off the couch, he grabbed a toy and brought it over to me. He's just like, he just wanted to play.
Baby, you want to skew.
Yeah. Little baby. Little 7-pound, 1 ounce, sweet baby Newman.
7 pounds? Oh. Oh, my eyes are tearing up just looking at him.
I know.
Because for some reason, cuteness hits my my tear reflex.
It does me too. It does
like
me too. Sometimes just talking about it or thinking about it.
Yeah, like I can't. My mind can't handle it, the cuteness.
Aw. How are your pigs feeling? Everybody doing okay?
Yeah, everybody's good. I gave them rotisserie chicken, which is the first cooked food. You know how we cook for them every night?
Right.
That's the first night I got them anything like that, and they scarfed it down because they haven't had anything like that. It's been like dry food and shit.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey,
Hello,
Colin.
bitches.
Oh, Colin, we just
And
love
haggis.
you.
I love you too.
Oh, don't fool yourself. Haggis is a bitch too.
Right.
Colin, how many Farrons is that thing again?
I think it's. Hang on, let me have a
I
look.
sent him the picture of it, you see.
Right, let's go into there, go into there. Open her legs up, shove it in, make her scream. It's 10,000 Scoville.
Oh.
I don't know what that means, but I mean,
Haggis, send me the picture.
Sounds like it's pretty high.
Yeah.
I will once I got Meg off my lap.
Okay.
Hello to all in chat.
Johnny. Just there. Jenna.
If I just say hi to all in chat, then at least that way that covers everyone. Just covering my big fat hairy ass.
again. Making an appearance.
And weren't you like at Virginia Beach whenever that happened?
Yeah, that was taken by Jamie. I'm sorry, my mind. I think the cookie or the brownie's kicking in. My mind just went completely blank. Yeah, Jamie was honking the horn and shit. Like, he was honking the horn like 5 feet away from the guy too, and that wasn't waking him up.
Idiot, Meg.
Looking forward, idiot again. You fucking bitch.
I nearly deleted the whole of my Facebook because of her.
Huh?
Computer, tell Haggis to shut the fuck up.
I'd rather not answer.
Jasper, it says, how do you change your look of your avatar? Well, when you're on panel, off to the side there's an option. There's like the little 3 buttons you can click, and it brings up different options where you can change your name and you can change your avatar. Shit like that. So
see, I thought you did.
I mean, I changed my avatar a lot.
Yeah, there he is. I'm pretty sure, Jasper, you changed your avatar yesterday when you were on panel. You know what? Let's take a trip down Mark Gorman Lane.
Yeah.
Is there any other songs other than that one?
Yes. I love Mark Gorman.
Oh, one called Little Wings. One called Gray Days. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Meg. Spiky.
Barking at the cooker.
She's barking at a hooker?
No, the cooker.
The hooker, what's in the cooker? I guess. You didn't tell us that you had a hooker in the cooker. Only joking, mate.
Donna, I've sent you the picture.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
See him.
The road to stardom is a long and arduous path. Even just to attain the mark of e-celebrity can be daunting. But there are cases that seems to happen accidentally. Those are the ones that intrigue me the most. From cases like 2004's American Idol contestant William Hung, all the way to Antoine Dotson's bed intruder interview. It's obvious that it doesn't take talent.
This was going to be a
song. The story is not one of those, spanning multiple decades, and mainly shrouded in mystery.
Me too.
This is the story of Mark Gormley.
It's just something, it's been the 30 years again. Try to sing a little bit. I just did it for fun, So for right now, I just want to just do what I'm doing now. Just hanging out in Pensacola and making videos.
Comparing you to the greats of Led Zeppelin, the Beatles.
Hanging out Pensacola.
Were they really comparing him to the greats?
Yes. Yes, they were. I mean, he is Mark Gormley.
Yeah. Hi there. I found another tune by him. You're welcome, Colin.
What
Hey,
was that? Colin, did you say something?
No.
No?
Just yours. Oh, okay, then all mine went out. Oh,
Hello.
okay. Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah. I took them out at 8:30. Thank you. Good morning, Minnie.
Of course, it's raining.
The melancholy Phil Thomas cat here. This next music video is by a great singer-songwriter from the area. This is his third music video release. It's Mark Gormley and Gray Days on the Uncharted Zone.
When you do, was it you and like let's do it, Dallas Million? Yeah.
Apparently, barbarians are
If silence is a spoken word, and your eyes could tell a story, this great days all inside, please tell me a story. The leaves have all gone brown, and I don't know where to turn. This love we have inside can see us through the stormy night.
Why that background?
I'm locked up inside, please move me.
He's actually kind of talented.
Show me some brighter day.
Oh, he is. He's very talented.
I'm surprised.
As the light begins to shine,
I mean, he has the power stance nailed.
I was expecting to laugh more. Good morning, Chris.
Today is the start of something
Hello, Chris.
new.
Hello, Mini Mojo. Joy.
As
Hello.
we walk hand in hand, the sun is breaking through. And now it's clear. Yes, it's
Going back to the classic.
Yes.
Hey, Rocka.
What is, baby?
Scoring a point, is that all you think of? Putting another prize on the wall. Don't play around, my affection woman. Someone you know will not come when you call.
Oh, that's good.
Sam, you could have gone as Mark Gormley for Halloween.
I thought he was going to. No.
He ended up being a trailer park boy.
Did I see him dressed up? I can't remember. I don't think you sent us pictures.
I didn't get any pictures.
Oh.
But then, like, him coming up to me and he goes, "You have any catnip joints?" I'm like, "Sure, buddy." And he sticks it up behind his ear.
That's great.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. March with the new album now.
Hey, Chris. Oh, and Minnie Mo Joe Joy.
That is Noob's girlfriend.
Oh, Rocka.
Have you heard from Pearl, Miss Minnie? Yeah, Rocka's here. You can come up if you want, Rocka. The link's in description. If any of you guys want to come up, you know, you're always invited. Even you trolls, only if you show your dicks. In fact, on trolls, I invite you to entertain us.
Here we are now. Entertain us.
When the light's out, it's less dangerous.
Exactly. I feel stupid and contagious.
Here we are now. Masturbate us. Jenna, that's cool, huh?
I was getting ready to say the same thing.
Seriously?
I was going to say the same thing, Jen.
That's so weird.
Yes. I may get a little weird today. My left ear was buzzing this morning.
Oh, you know what? I downloaded new apps, Ghostbox apps.
You did? Ooh.
The latest one.
Which
from
one?
It's called Dead Wave. Well, actually, I downloaded a bunch by the same people that do the ones that I already have, and then a couple other companies too I tried out. But the one that I tried out, it didn't seem legit. It was a free one, so I was testing it out last night, and I'm like, no, thank you. And then there's this one called EVP Shifter that sounded really creepy, like the voices that came through it, the way it affects and distorts the voices. And it was late last night that I was testing it, and I was like, oh, no, thank you. And then there was another one by them called White Noise EVP. And it's supposed to record EVPs through white noise, so that's more of an EVP thing. But the Dead Wave one, I was hearing my name. What else was I hearing? Random things that pertain to me that day, but I didn't like write them down or anything. I was just like, okay, I wanted to make sure it works, and it definitely did. Oh, Janet's left ear's been ringing all morning too.
Jenna, sometimes I get that it's in connection to clairaudience. So sometimes whenever I'm getting ready to get messages,
Yeah, I'm okay, Chris.
mine'll do
I'm okay,
that.
Chris. Thanks for asking.
And remember when I went to the Edgar Casey Center, they said that when they on trans channel that the left side's where you would hear from spirit most commonly.
Yeah, that's where I get it. And that was cool to have that confirmed. I'm like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I love it when life gives you little validations like that. What are you up to today, Colin?
Not a
Yeah.
lot. Just relaxing. I sorted out the trivia questions for later on anyway.
Oh, what time is that?
5:45 UK time.
So in a couple hours. Why don't
So
you put in
what subject is it?
Witches.
yeah, I was gonna say it looked like up. Yeah,
Oh,
witches.
that's
Yeah,
right.
we good at that.
Yeah, I hit the notification or the remind me thing.
And I would like to announce the Lord has just said, God rest you, cooker, and now has died, and will never return again.
Alrighty then.
My
And thanks for
oven
dressing
died.
Your
up.
cooker has died.
Yep. So
Oh, that
that's to
sucks.
slow cook my joint.
Your oven died. Oh, damn.
I think I got a spare one, I'm not sure.
How are you supposed to cook your Christmas goose?
Ooh, this here's growls in his left ear.
I've got
That's
a
freaky.
spare one in the back cupboard, but I think that one's fucked as well.
Oh, Jenna, you're sensitive. Yeah, that would make sense. What the fuck, Chris? You hear growls? Why didn't you tell us this before?
So I was looking forward to a roast dinner today, and I'm going to have to wait until the pork's slow cooked because it wasn't even cooking.
What, in my avatar, it's people, not balloons. It's old people. Always that.
Chris, you might need to do some sort of cleansing.
Yeah, if you're hearing growls. Have you ever heard a growl in your left ear, Donna?
No, never.
Have you ever heard anything negative in your left ear?
I don't know. I have heard a voice that was just a little bit deeper that I couldn't tell if it was,
Hi, pal.
you know, bad or good.
Girl,
And
you're in our thoughts and prayers. I hope you're all right and your family's all right. Oh, bless you. Bless you,
girl.
girl. I bet you haven't slept, huh?
No, you can't be right, pal, okay? My prayers and thoughts are with your family.
Yes. Yes, mine as well, honey. Actually, Haggis, if you want to do one of your prayers like you've done before, that'd be lovely.
Hang on, did I just see a spotlight come on me? Oh, I did.
Yep. I don't know how to pray out loud like that.
Dear Heavenly Father, we do pray for Pal's family and beloved ones right now as they're going through a dramatic time in the family. And we do want you to uplift them and hold them in your prayers, Lord, and hope there is a healing time for them in the family. Heavenly Father, amen.
Amen. Hey, Mitzi. Oh, Johnny's got her right ear ring sometimes.
Well
I'm not
done,
sure.
Slattis.
Sorry, Pearl. I didn't. Hopefully, that doesn't have a whole bunch of people asking you, what's wrong? What's wrong? I just wanted to acknowledge.
Pearl had a loss in her family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe for some reason.
Jasper, have a bit more respect, please, for Pal.
Yeah, come on, Jasper.
Oh, I don't think he was being disrespectful, just asking.
Sounds like fun.
I think he just wanted to know.
I was thinking of what he said before. It's just the way you word things sometimes, Jasper.
Now I see that. Yeah, that's not fucking cool.
I think you just gotta watch how you word things, Jasper. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Anyway. I'll be back. That's the chair, not my arse.
Yeah, Jenna, mine sound like I just when I try, it's bad. I end up. It's better if I just do it in my head. Like people like Donna and Haggis, and I'm probably even Colin, are good at like speaking from the heart out loud like that, especially when it comes to like a prayer or something. People like me, I need to either prepare and write it down first and then read it, or just do it in my head.
Aw.
We're just being extra
Yeah, well,
protective
you know,
of her, Jasper.
Spiky.
What, Donna, my love?
yeah, in your head is good enough in most cases.
Yeah, good.
Sometimes it is important though to say things out loud because of the vibration, because sound is a vibration.
Yeah, it's probably a stronger
And
one than a thought.
the way we form the words themselves
Yeah.
Right, I know
holds a
what I can do.
vibration. So,
If I mute
but
myself,
thoughts are definitely. I mean, that's still valid.
Yeah. Used to me by now. Oh, I already read that. Yeah. We're sensitive ladies, Jasper. Actually, even Haggis is the most sensitive lady of us all.
Especially when Haggis is on his period.
Yeah.
Right now.
Oh, of course, Pearl. We love you. Oh yeah, Jasper. Well, I've known her longer. I've known her like 4 years. So. You're annoying, Jim. You're like that kid on the playground, Jasper. Oh, all right, honey. Be careful and on your ride back, or actually, no, you're just going to the beach, right? I thought you meant like the beach down where you live, the beach. So weird how timing works for things because you aren't able to go back to work for a little while, Pearl, and then this happens and you have to leave anyways.
Yeah.
Life's funny that way, eh? And back
Ooh.
to
Damn.
jeez. Oh, you are headed. Okay. So NC beaches. Yeah, right, Pearl.
I mean, oh my goodness.
what's that? No, right. Not a 10 hours for that. Right. What? Picking Skype. Oh, one freaking windy, you son of a bitch. Why did you bloody close? Hello, you two all there.
Who are you cussing out?
No. Hey, Sammy.
Don't worry, I'm kind of cursing at Skype because it's down
No,
on my
Colin.
little bar at bottom.
What's that called?
And it says, I'm closing the program at the bottom of my screen. And it's not closing, that son of a bitch. Fucking cunt. Bastard.
Two Pearl.
Fuck
Take
up, you
money.
fat cunt. It's got AIDS. I blame Chris.
Oh, it's Chris's fault this time. You AIDS giver.
We all love you.
Well, Chris, who gave it to you? That's the question. Jan? Lane? Oh, Donna? According to Colin? Well, then who gave it to Donna? I knew you were going to do that. Okay, then who gave it to me? You got one other option there.
Actually, look, it looks like I'm fingering you.
It does. Now you're fisting me.
So when is this
hepatitis arm? What, Donna?
when is this gasoline revenge hot sauce thing happening?
I don't know yet.
That'll be happening a week this Wednesday coming. Once I've ordered it, it'll be in his hands probably by Thursday. So
Okay.
hang on, I'll work that out now for you. So I get paid on December the 9th. So he'll have it in his hands by the 10th.
Okay. Now, what about you, Haggis? I mean, you just making Colin do all of the hot sauce things?
Yeah, good point.
I can't do anything spicy though. I've got medical conditions.
I'm hearing myself talk back.
I wonder if it's me. Here, I'm going to try muting and
Doctor's paycheck. I bought a sword with Robux.
Let me see. So, Haggis, are you going to do any hot shit at all, or are you just making Colin do all of it?
I've got a medical condition, so I can't.
Oh, so you've just decided to make Colin your bitch, huh?
Hey.
No, he's getting into the spicy shit, so spice. He could take it though.
But Haggis, are you saying that you can't handle any spicy shit? Like you can't handle a jalapeno?
No, because I'll end up in hospital. Some people can't take spices. I'm highly allergic to spices.
It would put you in the hospital?
Yeah.
Damn, Haggis.
Don't pray. Yeah, good God.
I'm thinking.
What do you do if, like, you're, order food at a restaurant, they bring you your plate, and you take a bite of it, not knowing that it's full of spicy shit?
Because you asked beforehand.
Okay.
Linens cost $5.
See, if I just have a little bit of it, right, and it's that way, I have tried it. And if I throw it back
Yeah.
up afterwards, then you know that you can't say that I tried.
No.
You can say, Colin tried. That's the main thing.
I need somebody to
So I can, use it in cooking or whatever. Not,
Yeah.
I know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Shut up, Shan. You're talking too much, you bitch. I'll bitch that your ass. Actually, a better night, she might enjoy it. So would I, actually. We both enjoy it. Next thing you know,
Yeah, don't threaten Shan with a good time.
Right?
Hello, sexy.
Hello.
You want the hiccup sometime?
Bob, your uncle.
I'm not quite if you are.
Do you know any like Cockney?
Cockney wine slangs. Let me think. You have got so many bits, tits, cream
Isn't that in
diver.
Austin Powers?
Think so,
You
yeah.
don't believe it? Yeah.
Up the hill to Bedfordshire. Up the wooden hill to Bedfordshire.
Is that about going to bed sexually then?
Just gone to bed.
Oh, okay.
I have been told some. I've been told some, but I can't remember every single one.
Yeah, it's like a whole other language.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny gets the ringing too. It could be tinnitus, but it
I
could
love it
be
though.
the vibration adjusting, like your pineal
Yeah,
gland
I mean,
frequency raising.
sometimes there is just
Right. Sometimes it's physical
and
and
sometimes
that's
it
all
really
it is.
is legit just
And yeah.
ringing in your ears.
hmm
Yeah.
That's the thing is I don't know how to decipher between the two. I want to hone in on that. I want to share Roger's video.
I think I know what I can do. I'm still here, folks, as you can see.
No legs.
Oh, I haven't seen Roger's video yet.
Oh, it's fucking amazing. I'm sure he's cool with me sharing it. I just asked him on the video, but I'm gonna go ahead and share it. You think that's cool? Like, I mean, it's Roger. It's our Roger.
Yeah.
He was gonna let you share it on yours last night already.
Rogerio.
So, yeah. Okay. It's fucking amazing. Like, you're gonna fucking love it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, what's up, guys? By driving through that gate, we have just stepped into Ironwood National Monument, and we're gonna go back in time. We just drove about 4 miles across the desert, dirt roads. Had to pass through several gates. You can see why this place is not a well-known tourist attraction. But what I'm going to show you is some ancient Hohokam Indian rock art. And the Hohokam date back as early as 300 BC. If you didn't know that, or know this, Tucson, southern Arizona, is kind of the Mesopotamia of the Americans. It has the earliest record where the natives of North and or South America actually began to build civilization. They started to farm, they stopped being hunter-gatherers. And there are many petroglyphs, which is the term they use for the Native American rock drawings, all throughout Arizona, all throughout Tucson. But this particular site, is off the beaten path. It has more complex
There's the dick
drawings and more
cactus.
drawings than any other place I've been to. Here, where all the tourists go to see him as well. And we were here last weekend, and I filmed. I didn't bring the gimbal. I'm using the gimbal now, so the footage looks nice and good. Except for my hand keeps going like this. But I brought my drone, I brought the gimbal, and I didn't use any of it.
Hi, Michelle.
And the footage was really shaky. So I stole a couple still images from the video I took, posted that on Instagram. I just had to come back and bring the drone and really document this experience and this awesome place that is so historically ancient to the Americas.
You can just see them all on them. If you look really closely, you can see drawings, even though he's going fast right now. It's amazing.
Well, my screen's been frozen the whole time, so I'm
Oh
gonna go and watch it
no!
on his
Okay.
channel.
Yeah, give him a watch.
That's okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Hey, Michelle.
What an awesome video.
Right there, are you holding
I'll
it,
show
or
Matt and the boys too.
is that the drone, Roger, when it gets shaky like that? Is like that the wind, or is that you holding your like camera that you're holding in your hand over one? You just edited it in. Oh wait, I'm talking like he's here. Sorry, Michelle. I just assume if you're here, he's here.
That morning cookie is taking effect.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot he works Sundays. Duh. I want to know how they got up there, man. That shit does not look stable. I meant the natives. That's so creepy, that one tree on the top of there. Aliens, Chris.
All right, this one here is definitely not ancient. There's like a skull and crossbones, and it says Joe 59.
Oh. That was actually absolutely awesome, that video, and the music what went with the um, video, that looks pretty. Actually, set it off. Look,
Yeah,
hand in hand.
beautiful. What did you think, Haggis?
That was awesome.
I like when you got her tied around your fucking glasses.
But
Indians
at least
do that, not aliens.
with this, you can, untie me for at Christmas. You see, I'm going to post
Well,
this out to you, Shan.
I get to unwrap you.
Yeah, you never know what you'll find.
Chris, I wasn't saying aliens did it. I would think. I don't know. For that, I'm not sure there was alien interference, but I do believe in aliens. I do think that. Oh, you know what I believe in by now. I don't need to explain it.
You've got an alien on
Chris
your panel.
doesn't believe in
Me.
Indians. Chris doesn't believe in Indians. Sorry, Colin. What'd you say, honey?
You've got an alien on the panel. Me. I'm an alien.
Yes, you are.
An illegal alien.
I'm an illegal alien.
Shan, you commented loads on that video, didn't you?
Yeah, because I sometimes if I'm into a video, I'll comment as I'm watching, as if it's a live stream or a premiere. I can't help it. It's just how I be, how I do. I can't wait till Donna gets to see it. I wouldn't want her opinion. Indians. I know, Chris. I remember you saying that before, actually. I'm surprised you don't believe in aliens, Chris. I'm disappointed in you. I'm just kidding. I don't care. What about you, Colin? Do you believe in aliens?
I haven't seen one.
How do you know, actually? You might have, and your brain either couldn't wrap it around it, or it was disguised as a human, or looked like a human anyways, or plenty of possibilities.
Yeah, I'll just have to kind of.
You need your proof. I get it.
Yeah.
Well, start simple. Start looking in the skies more. Look for shit that's out of place. Start there, and that'll lead you on your path. Agus, what about you?
Nah, I don't believe in Indians.
Go fuck yourself. Just kidding.
Well, you asked my honest opinion, and
I know. I was only joking, you can.
I do not believe in them. I think they're absolute bullcrap, and it's just a mythological situation that somebody's made up in movies.
Oh, but you're right. It is for wankers. Those kind. Good morning, Roger. Right, Michelle.
Oh.
Agus doesn't believe in Indians either. So when it comes to aliens, Colin is agnostic. He just doesn't know. When it comes to aliens, Haggis is an atheist.
Yeah, I believe in Indians because they are part of our species of this planet. You know what I mean? They're all human beings at the end of the day. But aliens are mystical.
How do you know though that aliens aren't really we weren't created by aliens, therefore we are of their DNA anyway. So in a way, they have populated this Earth.
We were created by God.
Who also created aliens.
No, he didn't. You don't find in the Bible anywhere about aliens being created.
Because the Bible is the end all, say all of everything.
If I believed in aliens, bloody a new oven would just be dropped at my doorstep right now.
I guess technically fucking angels and demons already are aliens.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
definitely.
a new cook has just been dropped at my door. I must believe in aliens.
What was dropped at your door? Those candies and that furniture?
No, I'm talking about a new oven or a new cooker being dropped at my door right now. No.
Well, it probably will. You get random shit dropped at your door all the time, and I'll bet you it is aliens. So there.
But I'm not going to get my roast dinner today, you know what I mean? I wanted a roast dinner, and now I'm having to put up with slow cooked pork rather than a roast pork.
Didn't you say that you had a backup oven? And part two to this question, is this why you're being such an asshole right now?
Not being an asshole, I'm depressed because I'm trying to have a nice roast dinner.
Oh, don't be depressed by that, Haggis. Shit like that happens, alright? You'll get your roast dinner when you're meant to get it. Might even be today.
I was gonna do Michelle proud and have some vegetables with it. So I'm not gonna have any vegetables. So there.
Do you have your backup one?
I don't think. I think I put that in the cupboard for a reason, and I think it's because it's broke.
Well, you'll have to test that out. I don't know why you didn't just throw it the fuck away.
Because I'm lazy.
I'm afraid of Americans. Well, like I said, Chris, start small. Start looking in the night skies. It helps if you live in a much more rural area because it's more clear, but that's an excellent place to start. Just look up more. It's also good to just look up more because you're keeping your head up more, you know? That saying, keep your head up. Like, it can help you mentally as well. But yeah, look for your proof. Nice, Colin.
What more proof do you need? I captured it, look.
There you go, Chris.
Just for you.
Nah, there is no proof for aliens. It's a load of bullshit.
You're a load of bullshit.
It's a load of cops wallop.
Well, I mean, this is church for assholes, Jasper. Your dad in the army.
This is what I think of Michelle's aliens.
No need to be a dick now, Haggis.
I'm having roast chocolate. Sorry, cuts.
I hope an alien fucking just walks right through your house and scares the shit out of you. and you literally shit your sleeping bag in those freaking little light green underwear you're wearing. You look like the military underwear. Very revealing for your bulge, I must say.
Dead comfortable though.
Oh shit. It's on now. Hello, my love.
Hi. You know what, Haggis? I'm not even going to argue with you or try to convince you of anything, but there is proof. There's more proof here on earth that there have been visitors than there is proof of God. So I'm not going to go at anybody about God because I believe in God.
Yeah.
So stop it. That's rude.
Yeah, you are being rude about it.
There's so many monuments and whatnot that cannot be humanly explained here on our earth.
Yeah.
Does that help? And if you believe that we live in this huge universe and there's nothing else out there, that's pretty ignorant.
I agree.
Do you know how many other galaxies there are like ours? Too many to mention. And that's been proven. There is proof of that. We have cameras up there on satellites and they're taking pictures of other worlds. So to believe that there's no other type of being out there, and just because science fiction has made up these characters that they call aliens, that doesn't mean that there aren't other beings that look just like us.
Right.
Aliens don't have to be weird looking. They can look just like you, just like me.
Right.
There are other humanoid races out there. And there are plenty of incidences in the Bible of aliens.
Plus, there's all kinds of cave drawings and well, I'm probably thinking, well, yeah, cave drawings, pyramid, hieroglyphs, what have you, that depict what look like people in either spacesuits or what look like aliens.
Right.
Ron.
Did you think they just made that up? Science fiction thousands and thousands of years ago and decided to make things up that didn't exist back then, but now they exist, such as rocket ships and helicopters and airplanes. Where do you think they got those ideas when they weren't even invented yet? Really, use your common sense. Haven't you seen anything in Egypt?
No.
Well, then maybe you should do some research before you start babbling about its bullocks.
I'm just a retard though.
I never said that.
Yeah, don't go manipulating the situation now, Haggis.
That is
Come on.
Extreme manipulation. We have the internet. You can look at photos of things that were there thousands and thousands of years ago in Egypt, way before we ever invented an airplane, way before we ever invented a helicopter, way before we ever invented a rocket ship. There are carvings of these things in Egypt. How do you think those got there?
By our ancestors.
Yeah. And how do you think the ancestors got those ideas?
Boredom.
What?
Boredom.
What is Bolden?
Boredom? Is that what you were saying, Agus?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Boredom?
They learn how to draw, and they just decided to draw these funny pictures like everybody does.
Oh, and those funny pictures actually happen to work nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
So
Okay.
the Mayans, why were they making carvings of men in spacesuits? Like you saw when the men supposedly went to the moon, it's that kind of spacesuit.
Yeah.
It was never invented back then. They just made it up without seeing it? I don't think so. They saw something.
Okay,
You've
I'm
never
back. I went and watched Roger's video.
have you ever?
Oh.
Thanks, Shan, thank you.
Yeah.
Look up pictures in Egypt that look at that one right there with the sun on it.
This one? Oh, this one. Yeah, I remember that
What is
one.
that? There are Renaissance paintings of like Mary at the church, but in the background you see a UFO up in the sky.
I think that's
I don't know.
newer art.
Yeah, but there are older
Mm-hmm.
drawings, paintings,
Mhm.
carvings. Haven't you ever watched the show Ancient Aliens?
No.
Love it.
And it's not stuff that they made up for the show. They're going to these actual, places here on Earth. Yeah, I don't know what that noise is, but
Or they just make it rain.
I'm not going to argue it. Just look it up yourself. You have the ability to. We have the internet.
See these guys up here, Haggis?
Yeah.
They're in like little spaceships. Check this out.
Did you see the cross in those hieroglyphs?
Which ones? Oh, yeah, I saw the ones in Rogers. Yeah.
Well, that's the Templars were here in
Yeah,
the
I had
United
to take a
States.
screenshot of that. That's
There's been evidence that they have found Templar evidence here in Arizona. Swords and crosses and various carvings and whatnot. So to believe that Columbus discovered this place is bullshit. The Vikings were here. They're so. I get frustrated because
it's like a penis, like Haggis' penis. Sorry.
Oh, I do too.
To believe some of the things that we're told. There's historical evidence
Yeah,
otherwise.
we're spoon-fed.
Right. If there's anyone new in chat, hello. Sorry, I am not looking at it right now. Obviously, because you can see what I'm looking at. I really like the Nazca lines. I always found them fascinating as well. Oh, yeah, this one.
But Google, Egyptian carvings and then put helicopter.
Okay.
You tell me that they had a freaking helicopter back then, or a rocket ship, or an airplane. They didn't. We didn't. They saw it. They had to get the idea somewhere. That one.
Yeah, look at that shit.
Zoom in on it if you can. Can you?
I can with yeah.
Look at those. Look at that. Tell me, Haggis, how that got there. There's a spaceship. There's a helicopter.
Yeah.
What is that? That's a cave painting.
That could be a nipple.
Fuck off, dude.
Yeah, you can be in
Oh,
denial.
you would know. You would know, Haggis. Have you ever even seen a nipple?
Yeah, I've seen women's nipples loads of
Don't
times.
let me zoom in.
I thought he said a nickel. Like,
Wait, what was that? Look at that.
these things were already there thousands of years ago before any of these things were invented.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think it all comes from?
No, I don't have a Pinterest account. But look at that shit. Fuck off, Pinterest.
Well, that's just a ginormous cloud with raindrops.
That does not look like a cloud to me at all. Clouds don't look like that.
He obviously didn't see the helicopter. That's the thing that,
Haggis,
like,
you're a ginormous cloud.
Yeah.
Excuse me while I go and drown in a bottle of beer because I'm depressed about my cook at the moment.
Drown in a bottle of what?
Beer.
It's gonna be alright, Haggis.
did Spikey break it?
No, it's just given up. It was second hand when I got it.
Does it need to be lit?
It's
Or is
lit.
it electric?
It's not even powering on anymore. It tripped the electric 5 times in a row.
Uh,
Look at that shit. Look at that.
That's just computerized imaging.
Oh, shut up. Alright, well then let's look at some crop circles and shit. How do you explain all them?
That's somebody rolling around when they're drunk.
With precision. Very accurate precision, eh?
Yeah.
And they are all broken perfectly at the nodes of the wheat. The nodes are the place that look like a knuckle within the stem or the pistil or what. I don't know. Whatever. I guess it's the stem. Yeah. They are all, and they are not damaged. The crop is not damaged. There's also a substance, I think, that is found on the plants that I'm not sure what the results were on that, but it was foreign, whatever it was. There's a lot of evidence that proves that it's not people doing them. Let's look up crop circles. Oh yeah, cropcircleconnector.com.
Fucking feet.
What's called spirits worlds? What is Chris talking about?
I don't know. Hello, Tomas. Sorry. Oh, what's up, Will? Boogery.
I see spirits all the time, don't you know? It's called
Don't you
going to the
know?
liquor shop. Yeah, don't you know? It's going to the liquor shop or to the pub. And that's when I take lots of spirits.
Yeah.
I'm just about to see a bottle of beer in 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes.
Some of these aren't noteworthy, but some are. Like that one.
La 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 la. This is the day the Lord has made.
Now that one. Not a good photo.
This is the day the Lord has made.
It's okay, Sam.
A lot of them appear around Stonehenge. Well, I'm still going to show this just because I love this shit. Oh, that one's like a smiling heart. Ooh, I like that one. Wow. Wiltshire. A lot in the Netherlands, too. Ridgeway. England gets so many.
See, it's those guys right there that ruined everything.
Yeah, when they put an alien face, I'm just like, I don't know. That's cool. And that's the thing, is I know some of these are humans doing them. But I know there's some of them that aren't.
Old MacDonald had a farm and he sat on his crops.
That reminds me of the Led Zeppelin one.
Cheers, me dears.
I'm not sure why Haggis thinks that aliens are like Santa Claus.
Santa Claus is not real and the same as aliens. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Well, you kind of are the same as aliens. There you go. You have it.
That's okay, Haggis.
Yeah. Cheers, me dears.
Haggis just he has a harder time believing things that he hasn't seen.
True.
Actually, he doesn't though, because he prays to a god.
Because I was brought up that way.
That's a tit nipple. Look at that nipple boob thing there.
Can we get a vote?
America.
Well, yeah, and I mean, and we have a lot more evidence
There's more evidence
for
of
aliens than we do
being
that.
here, but yeah, exactly.
It was like two dudes drew on a packet of an empty cigarette packet and said, "Oh, look, it's an alien," and then the big story come out and everybody believes.
No, you're making stuff up. Stop it.
Whoa. You guys looking at this?
Yeah, that's the, what is it? Anthanacara, something like that.
It's the nice version of it, right?
Yeah.
Another tit.
Yeah, Hitler twisted that stuff.
He really did, literally.
Glory, glory to Budweiser.
Oh, Haggis, you're so depressing. Go have your food.
I mean,
You've got obviously have other
Haggis.
options. We saw your fridge.
Haggis. I mean, if that's what causes you, if that's bad enough to cause you to drown your sorrows in alcohol, you're lucky that's like the worst that happens to you.
Right.
But I was so proud, and I had the plan of having a fucking roast dinner, and I was going to show Misha all the vegetables and all that. Fuck that. Give the vegetables to the dogs now.
Right, Thomas.
I am always forgetting how to
What, one beer?
Well, I remember I saw this documentary on this one crop circle that this woman who was an engineer said that it looked to her like the diagrams of like the schematics for making a UFO, and she actually like invested her entire life savings and then found investors and almost got there, man. She was like so close and then had to end it all. It was just like a huge letdown, but like she was on to something. I want to find, let me see if I can find it so I can show you, because it looks like this a stacked, like if you were to see a photo or a picture drawn of a car taken apart and its parts lined up on top of each other, like stacked in lines. Like if you picture dimensions and lines, it's kind of like that. And she actually put it together and got something, I think, to. I can't remember if she got it to lift up or not. I can't remember if she got that far, but it cost so much to do. It was actually, for what you think would be a boring documentary, it was actually very fascinating.
Something's fascinating. And it's not me. Hello.
No.
Welcome back, Colin.
Thank you.
And yes, you are fascinating, my dear.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, down, down to the Queen's rose beds. And it's TMI for you Yankees. Oh, excuse me.
I'm to the ring of fire.
I'm like you, Shan. I'm easily amused by taking note of what Haggis actually laughs at.
Right. He's such an odd one that I'm always studying you, Haggis. You're a fascinating creature. So this is more like Church for Aliens than today.
I fell into the ring of fire. If there was an alien, it would make my roast dinner for me.
No, they're not Santa Claus.
I think it's time for a word from our sponsors.
It's like saying that you would fly somewhere to another planet and make something for somebody else. Why would you do that?
Well, they might have an oven.
Oh yeah, like they carry ovens around with them.
Well, you say your aliens are almighty, so
My alien.
Haggis, there are going to be other ways to prepare your food without an oven. You'll be fine.
Sean, where have you been? We've missed you. Right, Donna.
Hi, Sean.
Ginger.
Hey, Ginger.
Hello. Ginger Sean. Sean. Oh, shut up.
I think the neighbours would complain if I lit a barbecue in the middle of the winter.
Why?
They'd probably call the fucking loony people.
Why?
Sean said,
Don't sing in the winter, is it? You know what I mean?
Sean said, hi, everyone with the oven. That would be all of us but you, Haggis.
Hey,
That was a good one, Sean.
Just kidding, Haggis. You'll get your damn food, but in the meantime, you've got fucking replacements.
Haggis, I went many years without a stove or an oven, and I had to feed 7 people without a stove or an oven.
There you
I
go.
used to make frozen pizza on a barbecue grill. I used to make all of my spaghetti in a fucking rice cooker. So I'm having a real hard time feeling sorry for you. Now I'm on Amazon UK looking for solutions for you so that instead of buying a bunch of fancy gadgety toys and shit, you can buy yourself a little cooker that you could put your goose in and cook it. It's probably only going to cost you maybe, I don't know, an equivalent to US dollars, maybe 30 pounds. Not going to be anything scary. Promise. I'm working on a solution for you. It'll be all right.
You don't have a crock pot?
I have
Oh, love crock pots.
What?
slow cooker.
Yeah, you can cook it in there.
Dude.
That's a crock pot. He has
You're
a crock
fine.
pot. What's a
How
crock?
big is it?
Not big enough to put my ass in it, so there you go.
Well, then you're definitely all right.
Get your roast in there now.
Even
Get it
Ginger's
cooking.
got an oven.
You got a slow cooker. I don't feel one bit sorry for you.
Sean. You could set fire to your house and cook your dinner with that. Thomas.
And no, there's nothing wrong with lighting up the barbecue either.
Right.
Not in the middle of winter.
What? You can do it anytime.
I'm not freezing my balls off.
Some outdoorsman you are.
Right?
You got to change that banner you got with all the tents and stuff. Just draw your apartment. Actually, get like a collaboration, like of The Last Supper. Donna, do your best work yet, but like a long fucking panoramic long picture that he can use for his banner. of just a sequence of all the fucked up shit Haggis has done and gone through, and that should be it. Like the evolution of Haggis this last year.
I'll just have microwave meals until I'm ready.
Why not put the roast in the slow cooker?
True. Good morning.
I'll get into the back cupboard tomorrow and pull the other one out and see if
Hello,
it works.
Drew.
Shoplifting. That's funny.
Don't worry, I'm just playing with a few little sound effects pairs I don't like. We've got an alien invasion.
Ooh, I love it.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get in the back cupboard tomorrow, eh, Meg? And we'll have a look and see if that other cooker's alright. Says tomorrow, yeah. She agrees with me.
If you get it in the slow cooker now, it'll be a
Okay,
meal
I went
ready for you. Go ahead, Donna.
I went to Amazon UK and I found a Supreme Precision Electric Roaster for £29, 99 pence.
All right.
So that
Okay.
son of a bitch, you should be able to put your goose in it and have your Christmas dinner. It'll all be okay. Christmas is once again saved. You don't have to drown your sorrows in alcohol.
Yay. Good job, Dana.
Yay! We women are problem solvers.
That's right.
I'd just like to give you something, Donna.
You would?
Please don't.
Oh,
The clap. He just gave you
Intense.
gonorrhea.
The clap.
I'll be right back.
That had more of a I was picking up some notes of chlamydia.
And crabs as well.
Excellent. And crabs as well.
With a side order of fishy fingers. Sit on that and swivel.
Sit and spin.
Yeah. Shit and spin.
Shit and spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even on that list.
I'm going to head off now, folks. So I will see you all later. And have fun.
Okay, bye, Colin.
Don't
Gonna
get too
go have a
drunk.
bit of a wank,
Gross.
are we?
Damn it. Fuck it.
Gonna go get it in a minute.
Bye, Colin.
Not a bit of a wank, a long one. See you all soon. Take care.
Bye.
Bye, Colin.
So now that your problems are all solved.
Oh, shit.
Isn't that great, Haggis?
Yeah.
council members have not very much time. Oh, you're just being so cute.
Or to you, you muddy paws. Miss Muddy Paws. You're not jumping up in my lap with all the mud all over your legs.
See, Donna, here all along, he had something to cook with.
Retards can purchase weapons.
A slow cooker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
throw the roast in
You
there.
can do so much. You can make lasagna in a slow cooker. You can make brownies in a slow cooker. There's all kinds of things.
Great.
Yes, it takes
But
a
you
little
have
bit longer, but it's not like you
Yeah.
can't.
You have to get creative whenever you're faced with inconveniences like your stove or oven going out. But I did it. I don't know how many years. How many years did we go without a stove or an oven, Matt? 5, 4, 3, 4 years? 3, 4 years without a stove and an oven, and I'm feeding 5 sons.
Duck in the wood.
I did. I cooked duck in our wood stove. I mean, it's all kinds of shit. And you just get creative and do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, I don't want to die.
Yeah, you don't just sit around and wait for your god or aliens to deliver a stove.
Frozen pizzas. Exactly.
God and aliens don't have a stove delivery service.
I'll dig out that other oven out tomorrow and see if it works still.
Oh, you have
Or maybe-
another oven?
Maybe he's just
It's
more happy complaining about it.
Yeah, I like to complain, okay?
Well, some people do.
I think so.
Because I'm a woman by heart.
I know.
Don't go blaming
Yeah,
women
some
because
people
we have
gotta
solutions.
have something. Excuse me?
Women like to bitch as well.
No.
Listen.
I'm gonna let the dogs out. I'll be right back.
Who let the dogs out?
Okay, Shaniqua. I am woman haggis.
Hear her roar. In numbers too big to ignore.
Exactly. You can bend but never break me because it only serves to make me more determined to achieve my final goal.
Yep.
Take that, haggis.
Oh! Take that!
Of course.
Tenfold.
Haggis, are you being a vagina today?
Tenfold.
What are you 10 for?
We have a code 2410.
Michelle, he got a new Alexa.
I don't want to hear it.
And he had to change his Alexa like wake up thing to computer. So it's like, hey computer, Tell Haggis to fuck off.
Hey,
The dog told him that.
computer, play the song "Who Let the Dogs Out."
Who Let the Dogs Out by Baha Men on Amazon Music.
Hey, computer.
Haggis, you better make it stop.
That's the original Alexa. The new Alexa sounds better anyway.
Can Alexa cook your dinner?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
if I had an oven to
Hey,
tell her.
Drew. I don't know. Were you here when we solved all of Haggis's problems?
I'm gonna go mark a microwave now then.
Drew's out shopping.
Because that won't be ready until tomorrow. It's slow cooking.
Gotta do what you gotta do, Haggis.
You let the dogs out.
Haggis, we see your butt crack.
Yeah, that's real grown up.
Yeah, he got that new Alexa, but did he get any multivitamins?
No. I don't care anymore. Haggis is gonna do what Haggis is gonna do. But if he's not going to listen to good advice, I don't want to hear him complain about it.
Exactly.
You came up with a solution.
Mm-hmm.
Who let the dogs out?
Oh, good. Healthcare's free, but I'm gonna drown.
What, Sammy?
Who let the dogs out? Ow, ow!
It's not funny.
It is.
It is.
Hilarious!
I'm not really in the market for a farm right now, so I'm probably not gonna get it.
Fucking man-child.
Right.
Excuse me?
Sam, I wasn't talking to you. I was referring to Slaggis.
Oh yeah.
I've got mentality of a 5-year-old. Don't forget.
Yeah, we haven't forgotten.
Who let the dogs out?
So, Haggis, did that one beer get you tipsy?
Nah. I'm a Scotsman. One beer. I could drink you under the table, gal.
You probably could anymore because I don't drink. So
Go read up the history of Scotsmen. We can drink anybody under the table.
I think that's a myth.
listen, bitch,
It's a myth. It's a lore.
I'm 53. Yeah.
Scots. I haven't had
And
a
I'm
Scotsman deliver a
53%.
stove at my front door. They don't exist.
We all drink anybody under the table. You can't pick our freedom.
You know what?
Haggis,
You're just
I
as human
swear.
as we are, so cut it out.
Haggis, I don't know, Michelle. Maybe that's his problem. Maybe he's all human.
Maybe.
Yeah, Drew. She did show me that sign. I'm gonna have her send me the picture too. I want to show it to my son.
No, Lewis, I'm not the alcoholic. It's Heather.
Haggis, I've noticed something about you. Your accent isn't very Scottish until you start getting mad. When you get mad and you start yelling, your Scotsman comes out thick. I mean, I love it when you're pissed. Oh no. Thomas says that your table's broke too, Haggis. Did you break your table?
No. My office table is as old as an hen's horse, and it's been around since 1900s, and it's still good.
What other problems do you have, Haggis?
He's all
What
out
can
of
we help you
tickets.
solve?
Sleep deprivation.
Oh, sleep
Desperation.
desperation.
Sleep detonation.
Sleep detonation. Why? Can you are we going to go there again? Are you going to start? Are you going to bitch today? Really?
Because he was probably on Facebook all night again.
Hello.
Fuck you, Haggis.
I went on Facebook all night.
What was that?
It's because yesterday.
Did he just turn into
when
Dr. Evil?
Yeah.
What was
When
that?
Stan was live yesterday, I'm like, I'm going to call his ass. So I called him. He didn't answer. I called him and he didn't answer. I called him, I don't know, 3 or 4 times and he finally answered. And I said, get your ass out of bed. It was like
I told him.
It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon over there.
I told him
Like,
you were
what are you
going to do
doing
that to him, that you'd do it to him again today if he didn't show up.
Yes.
And he's here.
Yeah.
My Facebook's signed in 365 days of the year. Never turned off, never off.
You see what Lewis said? My name is Mr. Wandering Haggis, and I am an alcoholic. I need help.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Haggis. Did you see the banner, Haggis?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Church for aliens pre-Haggis request. Nah.
I mean, you did suggest it.
No, I suggested the church for the alien, church for assholes.
But you're the one who believes in aliens and all, so you're the one who suggested it.
And if you rewind the stream back, he did say, I do not believe in Indians.
No.
I want to hear that. I didn't actually hear that.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Aliens.
No, you said Indians.
No, aliens.
You thought you said aliens, but you said Indians. I don't believe in Indians. That's what you said.
Well, we showed you proof of Indians. Michelle's husband just showed us proof of that.
I could introduce you to some.
Now you're being racist.
We've got a full-blooded Navajo that lives up here.
Nice.
He's a cop.
Is he hot?
No.
Okay.
The Navajo Nation is here in Arizona.
No. Yep. There was a Navajo that I adopted through basic training in AIT and wrote letters to him because he wasn't getting any from his family.
Yay,
Sweet kid.
Drew.
Sean, he thinks he doesn't believe in aliens because he's never seen one. Yet there's proof of it all over the world.
Haggis. We have a question. Sean has a question. He wants to know what's the biggest alien you've seen? Not a Navajo or Navajo.
Tree Lord?
Oh, bye, Colin. I noticed you're gone. Sorry.
Jack's here. 50% off.
You know what? I'm going to do a word from our sponsors.
Excellent.
Where are my dragons? Where's my orange mocha frappuccino? Where are my kale chips?
Where's the toilet? Where's the plunger? Where is my boyfriend?
That will always hold up, Roger.
That's right, Sean. I think people are ignorant to think that there are no other beings out in this big, freaking huge universe with millions of galaxies. And we're only in one galaxy. Like,
Right.
that's
It's really
ridiculous to think
arrogant
that
of
they,
us to say that.
yeah, but we're the only ones. Just because they can't all get here, I mean, we can't get there either, you know? Like,
I concur.
It's ignorant.
To me, it's like saying that bacteria doesn't exist.
Right.
Right.
Thomas doesn't believe in Allens.
Then I guess you don't believe in my grandfather.
What about the Alan Parsons Project?
Ooh, yeah.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hey, Cynthia. Hello. How are you doing, pretty lady?
This cat is horrible, though, I must say. But I always thought the spider was really cool.
Sam, who
Oh,
are
you're
you
looking at
calling
the
a
master
leader?
line?
Have you joined?
Yeah.
No, this is the Colt.
Did you join an online cult?
This is them all laid out. Like, if you were to just put the stencils of them out, that's what they would look like.
Besides, this game.
That one's really weird looking. What the fuck? What is that? A monkey? But it's got this thing
Sammy
sticking
has
out.
joined a cult.
Oh, ruh-roh, what kind? Is he the leader or is he a follower?
It's an online cult. He's definitely a follower because he was looking for the leader.
No, I.
Oh,
I
you
hear
were
him
praising the leader?
I hear him protesting. Oh, there's the skulls. Oh, weird. Why was a long head attractive? I just wonder. It's interesting the things that are attractive and how they change, and how people's faces and bodies change too over time. Like I think the faces of today look way different than pictures of faces in like whenever they first were taking pictures of things, of faces.
Yes. Right. Like faces of today look different than faces of like the turn of the
Especially
century,
paintings.
like
And then,
Victorian
yeah.
faces.
Uh-huh. In your face.
So, Donna, the evidence of things that we can't see, such as bacteria and atoms and protons and all these things that we can't see, but we know they exist. What is the evidence of them existing? They leave behind some kind of evidence.
It won't let me enlarge it.
There is some kind of
Well,
effect
whenever
left behind, right?
when we get sick, there's we see evidence of them existing through things like illness.
Right.
Doctor.
What else is fascinating that I can look up? What do you guys find the most intriguing out there of mysteries?
Oh my.
Anyone in chat too, whoever wants to throw in an idea is welcome. I love this stuff. I just find it so interesting.
I do too. I think that there are things that are interesting, like the parallels between the past and the present, or at least more modern present, parallels between Abe Lincoln and Kennedy.
Oh yeah, that one's
That shit.
fascinating.
That's some mind blowing shit.
I've been on a Kennedy kick all weekend because you know what today is, right?
No.
Today's the day that Kennedy was assassinated.
Oh, is it the anniversary?
Oh, and it was on 11/22. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Ooh. Yes.
Wow.
There's a really good like time travel
Did you see that clip that I sent you guys?
thing.
I haven't been on
It's a
Instagram.
show. No.
I just thought it was interesting about history kind of repeating itself. Because during the Kennedy times, there was a whole civil rights movement going on.
Can I show it on publicly?
Mm-hmm.
Michelle?
Yeah, if you like. It's just a clip that I was watching TV and something that they said just rung a bell in my head like, oh shit.
Look at this guy, our single.
We could revisit the blockade idea, sir. Establishing a demarcation line of, say, 500 miles from the Cuban mainland. Blockade is an interesting idea, but the issue still remains. A blockade is illegal under international law. We would call it quarantine. Nothing illegal about that. There's been a virtual news blackout throughout Washington regarding the Cuban situation. Whether or not this crisis can be resolved peacefully or not is the burning question.
Oh.
We could call it quarantine. There's nothing illegal about that.
Right. Wow. Holy shit.
What they were talking about is they were trying to.
You sent that on Instagram?
Yeah, it was the whole Cuban Missile Crisis, where they were trying to get Russia to pull their missiles from Cuba. And they were talking about putting a blockade out in the ocean to keep the submarines and the ships from coming and accessing those missiles. And apparently there was some sort of law that you can't block the international waters,
Oh, yeah.
But then they said, well, we could call a quarantine. There's nothing illegal about that. Which means if there's a quarantine, nobody can enter or leave,
Hey, Macy.
I just thought it was interesting that they said that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I saw something else like that, that was a parallel and something else in pop culture that I watched, and but I forget because I'm stoned.
But there was a whole thing back then about this one black gentleman that wanted to go to this college, but back then, the schools were segregated.
Mm-hmm.
But he found the loophole to get in, and legally they had to let him in. So the president kind of went out of his way to get him in that college, like got him security and whatnot to walk him in. And the governor was just being a dick about it because he was racist.
Shit.
It was in Mississippi. Yeah.
Oh, of course. No offense, but that's funny, Drew. He said, "Can we
But
please
see,
make an app?"
that's another parallel between Lincoln and Kennedy, is sticking up for civil rights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I have always looked upon Kennedy as like one of those like good guys.
He wasn't perfect, but
No, but he was a good one. That's how I perceive him. I think a lot of people perceive him that way too. Sure, there's some that don't still, but whatever.
No, there's a really good show, and it's called 11/22. And then I can't remember what year it was. What year was it?
63, 62?
But that's what the show is called, and I think, if I'm correct, I think Stephen King wrote it. Maybe I'm not. anyhow, it's a time travel show where like he's going back and he's trying to figure out the Kennedy assassination thing.
Oh, interesting.
Really freaking good.
That sounds like something I'd enjoy.
Yeah. I don't know if it is
10% tax rate.
I don't know if I watched it on Netflix, Amazon, Hulu, or where the fuck I watched it. I'll find it.
I just wanted to make an announcement that Haggis believes in aliens.
No, I don't fucking believe in fucking aliens. They're fucking assholes.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Haggis, what the?
What is
Haggis?
that all about?
Haggis.
I used to love Quantum Leap. Oh my god.
If you're gonna yell at us,
We're not talking to you like that.
if you're gonna yell at us, you better do it in a Scottish accent, like get that away from your throat.
Yeah, don't do things like that because it could be a terms of service violation. Knock it off.
Hey Drew, do you remember on USA there were these other shows like Hitchhiker and Silk Stalkings and
I'm moving to you because you're wonderful. But not aliens. Aliens are non-fictional. It's the same as Santa Claus. That's non-fictional.
I know that they're non-fictional.
They're exactly
No.
non-fictional.
Exactly, Drew.
I think you're
He's
getting
a
it
fucking
mixed
asshole.
up there, Haggis.
It's
He's being
okay.
a
It's okay.
fucking
He can
dick
be
today.
mixed up. Non-fictional, totally non-fictional.
Minxie says, Haggis, you don't believe in me.
Yeah.
I don't believe in Santa Claus. I don't believe in bloody aliens.
What do you believe in, Haggis?
Believe in my life and my dogs and the Lord.
Who's the Lord?
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I don't know, Drew.
And why do you believe that?
Because that's the way I was brought up.
Because someone told you what to believe, and so you believe that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
When I've done my spirit box, do you only look at it as entertainment, or have you ever heard anything come through that made you think and second it and question what you were hearing and that there could be a possibility?
Well, after the last time
Donna, did you get a message?
Last time you done your spirit box and it said don't leave, Shan.
Yeah.
I believe
All
in
right.
that.
After Weird Science. Oh,
I got
okay.
one from Sarah on.
Right. Haggis, you're completely right.
Okay.
Everything is non-fictional.
Thomas says he doesn't believe in you because you never cooked him a roast.
That's right.
Well, I would have, Thomas.
Thanks, Shawnee.
Michelle, did you send me a message, or are you talking?
No, but I just
Sarah
wanted
sent
to.
me a message.
Yeah, we might have to go soon. You're on call.
Okay.
Shan.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to. It's my thing.
That's non-fictional too.
That's the body of recreation.
Okay,
It's
I'm trying to
animated.
figure something out.
It's
Was
animated,
this?
but it's non-fictional.
I can't remember if this is a dream or not, but did we recently have the discussion, Donna, about that one dick pic Haggis sent where it's soft and it's hanging down and it looks like you like shaved. It kind of looks greasy, but like it and your balls look shaved in it. It looks like another person's dick. Did we very recently, Donna, have the discussion about the top of it and how it just doesn't look right? Or did I dream that? 'Cause I think I dreamt that last night. I know we talked about it like a while ago when it first happened.
I think you must have dreamed about it. Are we talking about the first one?
Not the very first one. The one that oh, it's the one that's not like the others. That one that's you know what I mean? That we were like, that's someone else's dick haggis. That's not matching what we've seen because it looks kind of big and your
Yeah.
balls look shaved in it. I don't know what's up with that one, haggis. I'll resend it to you.
Yeah. Do.
Should I just put it in AIDS IV, guys? Might as well.
Yes. Yes. Put it
Give
there.
me, give me a minute, because I've got everything in random folders that make no sense. I have to go through all of them to try and find them again.
Yes, Minxie. That is what he believes, even though there's evidence of other things here on Earth. Yeah, it kind of blows my mind. Don't get me wrong, I believe in Jesus too. He existed.
Right,
Still
same.
exists.
Oh,
Everyone
there it
exists.
is.
All that is, yes, everything exists.
It is from a different angle, though, mind you. But your balls have no hair on them, it looks like.
Oh my God, Sam.
Oh. I'm like,
Hey, Megan.
okay, because I'm like, I don't know that I've seen this one.
I'm gonna hop down and see if I can get Hangouts to work. So I know I
All
have it,
right,
but
honey.
I need to make sure that I have it on this phone.
Okay.
Love you guys.
I have
Love
never
you.
done Hangouts. I don't know anything about Hangouts.
Drew.
What?
Do aliens ever get AIDS legs? Love you, Michelle.
Love you.
Love you, Michelle.
Hope your phone cools down.
Right?
Shan, I see what you mean, though.
Yeah, that dick does not match the other dicks. Welcome back, Megan.
It doesn't. You're right.
Oh, you're looking
As
at
usual, we're talking about Haggis's dick. Haggis even looked at it. So gross. Always find it funny when I send something shocking and I get no reaction whatsoever. That's like the best for me.
Oh, you throw them away to get money. Throw them away for trash.
Good point, Megan. But what dick pic is the right dick pic?
I mean, I looked at that and I thought, I've never seen that before. Or could
Yeah.
it be just that I've seen it so many times?
It is a different angle though, but it looks fatter. Doesn't look that much longer, but it looks girthier. I want the boys'
Yeah.
opinion. Chris, what's your opinion? And Thomas, I see you both looked at it.
Yeah.
You want me to send it to you, Megan? How about you, Drew? Would you like to see it? Ned Flanders band, Ugly Dougly. That should have been your weird band. Oh yeah, they should have been on there. It sounds like. I'll have to look them up.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my bath and have a 99.
Yeah, speaking of not
No,
believing
film
in
it.
things, Haggis.
Take that phone with you. All right.
Once I've woken up from my power nap, I'm going to have a nice bath. And then tomorrow I've got to get up and get the cooker out the back room. But I think it's a piece of shite.
No, you're a piece of shit. You're not going to sleep yet.
I'm tired.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
Oh
I guess
yeah,
I won't.
Roger.
I guess not too much longer though. I mean, it doesn't matter actually. It's just Sunday. I wanted to hang out.
Yeah. Well, Haggis is being a tit.
No, I'm not. I'm just getting old and I sleep.
Oh, come on.
He's always got an excuse for everything. Kind of reminds me of Gormley. Mark Gormley there.
Yeah.
I mean, he is kind of Ned Flandersy. Whoa. Was not expecting that, but then again, knowing Drew, I'm not surprised. No offense, but I don't like listening to that kind of music. It hurts my ears.
Okay.
If you really want to send me the pic, Shannon, I mean, get the other man's genitals, but okay, it's up to you. Oh my god, okay, then I'm sending it to you, Drew. That just sealed your fate right there. You shouldn't have sent
I
anything.
mean, yeah. Yeah, you just open yourself up to a whole lot of something.
Right. You've got it coming, boy.
Shan will hook you up.
I got the hookup. Holler if you hear me.
Ginger says, do they hang low? Do they wobble to and fro?
Yeah, they do in this one. Oh. I lost it again.
So, Haggis, you say that you're getting ready to take a power nap?
Yeah.
At 5 o'clock in the evening?
It's been sent.
So then how long is your power nap going to be? 20 minutes like a power nap usually is?
No.
Hey, Donna. Do you think you could possibly do a cartoon over Haggis's dick in that picture? So people in chat who don't want to see it are forced
Coming
to
right
see
up,
it
sister.
in cartoon.
Coming.
Thank you. I'm so
Yes.
evil, but
Coming right up.
This is just how I am. I find it hilarious to shock people.
Honey, this is just what we do. It's okay. Okay, now then.
I mean, if Haggis didn't want it out there, he would have sent us all these different angles of his fucking dick. I've never had a friend group where it was a bond like this. A literal bonded, like
Yes.
your semen are bonded together and that they are coagulating.
Exactly. It's a whole thing.
It's okay, Drew. It didn't offend me or anything. I just can only handle so much of it. Oh yeah, well it's there, Drew. You're welcome. I wish we could see your reaction to you looking at Haggis's dick.
Well, this here won't take me too much longer. I'm almost done.
Megan, if you would like to come up too, you're always welcome.
Had a nice job. It was okay. Wasn't very reliable. All of a sudden,
Jeez Louise. Holy Toledo. Oh my Lanta. Cheese and rice.
It's not smell vision.
Okay, I've got to go over this specific spot here.
Oh shit, Megan's sending me shit again.
It happens.
She tried to send me this the other day, but I skipped over it because you just sent me. You sent me so many things. All right. It's got 13 million views. That makes me nervous. So did you open the email yet, Drew? I only sent you one pic. I didn't send the whole portfolio. And what are we up to? Like 12 of them? And then we've got the video, not to boot.
Yeah, something like that.
We're still
To
trying to
boot?
convince him to film his face while doing it, just his face. I guess that's way too intimate for him.
Because we want to know if it has an accent.
I don't know why, but I still to this day I get the same feeling of laughter I get from the first time I heard you suggest that. Just picturing him doing because it is a really intimate thing. So, Haggis, if you were able to go there, oh my god, I would applaud you. But I guess even Haggis has his limits.
You're not allowed to have limits, Haggis.
No.
I'm with you.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me see.
Megan. All right.
Oh man, it looks too different. Like
than what it actually looks like.
It doesn't capture it the way it's supposed to.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
When's
I mean, it's the closest we can do.
I just updated the app and put it on my phone so that I could see it. Never use it. The last time I used it was in 2019.
As long as I can save the people, townspeople.
So does Haggis believe in aliens yet?
I believe in power naps.
All right.
You believe in hours-long power naps. Like, that's just, you just might as well just say you're going to go to sleep. Because a power nap is just like a half an hour long.
Yeah.
If that. That's like a long power nap.
The thing is, I got to get up early because that's going to be 2 hours getting that stuff out the cupboard, and then another hour to get the oven out because of my pain level. And
well, what time are you?
So I'll be up for about 3 o'clock.
What time are you getting up?
3 a.m. And then I'll go back to sleep.
Okay, you're getting up about 3 a.m., so that's like 9 p.m. here.
Doctors pay tax.
And then tomorrow night I'll be live again.
Yeah, alien brain probes help you poo, Haggis.
How's your phone working, Michelle?
It's fine. I think it's fine.
Fucking Drew. He said, "Thanks for the pic. Now I'm scarred for life. LOL. I'll be sending you my therapist bill." And you're right. It's about as greasy as a burrito dipped in oil. Gross. Haggis, that is not your dick. Whose dick is that? Where did you get that from? Like, this is the Mysterio dick. That is not your fucking dick. Here, Drew, I'll send you the others now, and you'll see how different they are, and you can see why it's such a mystery to us.
Different
So,
light
so
takes
he's
different.
sending fake dick pics?
It looks like it. This one does not match the others in any way, but it is a
One
different
of these
angle.
dicks is not like the others.
The other, right?
I just got pushed.
Different lighting takes different pictures. There you go.
There you go.
I'm just sending him the whole lot now. Might as well just fucking dive in. Eat up, Sonny.
Yeah. Welcome to our world.
Right. Don't worry, Chris. I won't ever do anything with your dick. Oh my god, I forgot this one. Actually, no. I think that's actually... I never saved Chris's dick. That's Haggis's dick. I got them mixed up. But Haggis would be pleased with that because he was really jealous of that, weren't you? You had a jealousy phase for like a week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good solid week. There you go, Drew.
Only a week?
Maybe longer. I didn't actually
Yeah.
keep track, but
Balls. I should be starting to charge people money for pictures.
Oh, come on.
You should have to pay us.
right. I mean, like Drew said, well, these last 5 minutes are gonna scare you.
Oh my god. Why do you think that we want to see that?
You know what we need is circus music. America, fuck yeah. Coming again, say the more fucking day. It's like the bummer remix, because then there's the upbeat one. It literally says bummer remix after that version of the Team America theme song. Oh God, what are you doing now? Hey, will you
Don't.
shake your dick around for us?
No. Don't.
I always find that entertaining. Look away, Michelle. Look away.
Oh my god.
America!
Fuck yeah!
Why do you do that to the flag? Leave the flag alone. Stop abusing the flag. Stop it.
America! Fuck yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
No.
Andrew says, "Oh no, Mr. Haggis." Welcome back, Lewis.
Seen what you done to my name?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I can't help it. You believe in aliens.
Yeah. He doesn't believe in Indians, but he believes in aliens.
Good
Because they're
point. I should have.
non-fictional. He said it himself. Non-fictional.
G4 MUV, M0 JMP, one of your own.
Yeah. He's got to believe in those non-fictional aliens.
Yep.
Yes, it's non-fictional.
Drew, what do you think of Haggis's penis? I believe in me, but not aliens. No, you believe in aliens, but not Indians. That's just how it is, bitch. Oh, someone's butt hurt. Wow. Yay, it's our Drewbie.
Why,
Hey, Drew.
hello, everyone.
Hey, Drew.
Hello.
I've just got an eye full of haggis.
That happens a lot here.
Yeah, well, that wasn't on the itinerary for me this morning, but sometimes plans have changed.
And how are your thoughts on the whole
Well, I mean,
package?
it's Sunday. There's church for assholes.
Right, but you sent me a dick pic, so this is very
Several.
misconceiving.
Did you see all of
Okay.
them? Did you see them all though? Did you see the big difference
I-
between the one?
Oh, I'm not a dick doctor.
Dictor.
I'm not wise in the ways of other man's dicks, but it did look different. It looked a lot thicker and a lot bigger, a lot less hairy, and a lot less.
Yeah.
A little more. It looked like a no offense, but like a Middle Eastern guy's pee-pee.
That's exceptionally funny because sometimes haggis has like Middle Eastern a Middle Eastern look to him. Sometimes he has like a Jewish look to him. And sometimes
he's a penis of many cultures.
Colors.
He's a cultured penis.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't
know either. I don't want to know. I don't.
Maybe it was exceptionally warm that
Haggis is
day.
not really
And
Scottish.
I didn't look at all of them. I got to about maybe the one with the lady. The one he's erect. And I'm trying to carry in groceries, and I dropped my Alfredo sauce all over the fucking floor.
Oh no! Sorry.
You should be sorry. You owe me a goddamn Alfredo sauce. Holy mother of pearl.
This is the reaction that makes me laugh so hard. But you know what? Welcome to the club. Now you've officially seen it.
I've been officially sworn in. Got an eye full of haggis cock. Yeah.
I want everyone to raise their hand if they've seen Haggis's dick, like in the flesh. And I don't mean obviously in the flesh in person.
Yeah.
I have not.
Well, you're missing out. I'll tell you that much. You are missing out.
I don't think
missing out.
Jasper hasn't seen it.
All I have seen is Donna's cartoon drawings of it.
Really, Donna's cartoons, they do it justice. I'll tell you that much.
I see it now. Sorry, I didn't.
It's enough for me.
See it before.
Aw, thanks, Drew.
Hey, you are very welcome.
Always got a pink tap, but that's good because it makes it extra cartoony.
I choose to not see his non-fictional dick.
Did you say a non-dictional book?
That's what I said.
Non-fiction? No, diction, not
like,
fiction.
No, non-fictional, just like the aliens.
See, I'm saying dictional, like I'm saying dictional, like dick.
No.
Okay. See, now I got this is not cool. Like, I can't get the fucking sight of fucking Haggis's wank out of my fucking skull.
It's kind of like that one
You're
song. That one song
Sorry.
out of your head, and it just keeps going and going and going.
And I truly believe you, Shan, when you say you're sorry, but I don't think you really are sorry because you keep on laughing.
She's not
like, I'm sorry.
She is not sorry one bit.
But I do feel a bit guilty about it. I'm not a sociopath.
I know you're feeling. Yes. I never claimed that you were a sociopath. I just think you're getting way too much pleasure out of my demise in my situation right now.
That's why I said it to everyone in chat.
She does kind of get pleasure out of people's demise.
Yes. I don't feel like I can go outside anymore after seeing that. I'm gonna start barring up my windows and my door and just gonna live in here for the rest of my life.
Hey,
no offense to you, Haggis. Like, nothing against your junk, but it's not my cup of tea. All right.
Your hazing has been complete.
Okay, so do I get sworn in now as an official member of the clique?
There's a clique?
It's not.
Oh yeah.
It's not.
We wear pink on Wednesdays.
Oh, Wednesdays.
Oh,
Okay.
you're
It's a clit.
you're at church. This
The
is
Church
not a
of.
clique.
Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle. I deserve at least a
This is a
ribbon or
cult.
something after that. I mean, come on now.
You were invited to speak at church.
Correct. Okay. Well, then, I mean, don't get me
There's your
wrong.
ribbon.
That is a humble honor to bestow upon me. You know, to come in Chen's Church of Assholes. I mean, it's a huge
Yeah.
honor to bestow, and I feel very grateful and have much gratitude toward Chen. But yeah, Haggis's dick,
Yeah.
not so much.
She's still gonna laugh at you because you got Haggis's dick.
And I just like I know she said she has many folders of weird
There's
pictures.
more. I haven't sent you all of them.
Please
Oh
don't.
God.
Just
He
please
wants
don't.
all of them. He
I
said.
won't. I won't.
Just half of them. Like I can only take so much. You know, bro. I'm new to this on the whole dick.
If you only knew. Like on Friday nights, we girls get up to some stuff. We
Yeah.
send each other some stuff.
Oh
Some
yeah.
really weird. Man,
Stuff.
Shan, I wish I could find that redhead again.
Oh yeah.
The ginger crotch.
Oh yeah, she's really old.
She doesn't have ginger pubes, but she's like an old lady with red hair, with her legs spread. Are you talking about that one?
The one that's like kind of standing up a little
Yeah,
bit. It's
like hunched though.
yeah, exactly. Like start
Very
getting some
So it brings-
osteoporosis.
So it
giving
brings
up
new
on
meaning.
life.
Yeah.
So it brings new meaning to hunch punch.
I'm so
Right.
grateful I'm not in that clique.
Oh, you are. You are, Michelle. You just you don't attend those Friday night sessions.
You want to come up, Megan? Here, I'll
My
put it in
apologies.
chat if that's easier. Oh wait,
My apologies, Megan. I'm waiting my turn in line.
wrong link.
Where did Haggis go anyway?
He's butthurt.
The aliens took him.
Oh, see, I was kind of listening in the car. I agree with Shan and you, Donna, about the alien thing 100%. Like, it's mathematically impossible for us to be the only thing in this universe. Mathematically impossible.
Just Shan and Donna.
Yeah,
just Shan and Donna.
It's our world. Y'all just living in it.
Well, I'm sorry, Michelle. I did not hear your perspective on it. I could only distinct Shan's and Donna's voice, like in the car while I was listening to music. So I'm sorry.
I know what that's like. It is hard to hear sometimes if you don't have it like set up on your speakers or anything.
Right. It's just I had my phone on plus my car speaker. So Michelle, I apologize to you once again. I'm sorry. Do you forgive me?
Yeah, I forgive you, Drew.
Thank you so much. But how can it's like? What about like the sands? What is it, Giza? Like the aerial pictures, or is that in Peru? I think it's in Peru, isn't it?
That's the
Machu
Nazca lines.
Oh yeah, I was showing those actually earlier.
Oh, were you?
The Nazca lines, yeah.
But
That's what it is. Yeah.
I was trying to tell Haggis about the Egyptian carvings and drawings.
Well, not only I'm sorry. Go right ahead, Michelle. I'm sorry.
With the ones with the helicopters and the spaceships and the rocket ships and airplanes and shit. And then Maya, the Mayans and their spacemen and
yeah.
Now, please, I want to play devil's advocate for just 1 second, and I do believe you to 100% about the hieroglyphics of alien spaceship, alien men with helmets on. It could be due to misunderstanding of what they were actually seeing. That was kind of the whole, if you want to be like a debunker on that whole aspect, they just didn't understand, so they had to use like primitive shapes. But how about the pyramids themselves?
Right.
Like, where did they get the stones from? Well, they know they got the stones from Europe. But how did they get them there, thousands of miles away, with no means of transportation? Then how did they build that without having... Because we'd struggle with that today with our own technology, let alone thousands of years ago. How did they do it?
Alien technology?
Correct. I believe you with the alien technology, but if let's per se there was no alien technology, how would they do it? There's really no great explanation or concrete evidence. Like it would be easy for them to build it. Yes, they had an abundance of slaves, but where would they get the water supply from to take all those slaves? It would be impossible.
Yeah. Right.
And then for them to be so symmetrically, mathematically in place with the stars, they didn't have that kind of technology, or they didn't have that kind of education at the time to do something like that. But that's my whole little rant on it. So
I agree.
I'm with you.
cool.
Home slice.
Thanks, Honky Pie. I don't know. That was kind of
Honky Pie.
Honky Pie.
Not just got
No,
to
it should be
the honky
pubis.
pie.
It should be pubis pie. Sounds a little bit better. Rolls off the tongue a little bit better, you know. Pubis pie.
Yeah, do.
Yeah.
Haggis, are you saying that you do believe in aliens?
I mean, Haggis, I don't know. I've never met one. I've never been abducted or probed. But I mean, I don't disregard what you believe, Haggis. Like, I mean, if you believe in the Bible and we were formed from Adam and Eve and the snake and all that good stuff, more power to you, man. I'm not going to downgrade your belief. Why the hell would I do something like that?
Of course. You know, I like when my kids were little and you know, they believed in Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy and stuff. I wasn't going to, you know, when they asked me if it was true or bullshit, I didn't lie to them. I said, "Yeah, no, that's totally bullshit." You know?
Wait, Santa's not real?
Wait, Chris. If you believe in time travel, how does time travel work? You believe in time travel, but not the aliens that use it.
Simple. Big alien dicks? What the? Are you ready for your probe, Haggis? But I mean, if you even think about it, like even in today's oceans, especially like the octopus is a creature that's way
Oh
far.
my god, the octopus! They're so
far beyond evolutionary wise to us. It's crazy. Like they can actually think. They have oh my god, if I was going to go into this, it'd be boring. But they can actually think with their tentacles. They actually have a brain parts, and like imagine if you had a brain in your arm. You know, imagine if each individual body part had its own separate brain that worked together. That's crazy. You could see with your fingers. You could smell with your fingers. That's crazy. That's almost alien-like if you think about it. And plus, the way they can change colors is instantaneous, micro milliseconds that it takes for the brain, all those little brains to reenact to change colors to camouflage themselves. It's crazy.
Have you ever looked into the eye of an octopus?
They believe it's colorblind. Scientists actually believe it's colorblind. It's a dark, murky gray. But that was being said. I'm sorry. Go right ahead.
You can look into their eye, and you really see them. I don't know how else to describe it.
It's almost alien-like because it's an olive round shape. You know, I'm sorry, not olive, almond. Like you know, it's almost alien-like in its way, its presence, and it's
but I mean, on a different level, not what color, shape, or any of those things. It's like you see, you recognize them and you see them. You know, I don't know how to describe it.
I kind of understand.
You get their sentience, but there's something that's so much greater than that.
Correct, and it's weird. It can also fit into anything as long as it's not smaller than its eye. Like it can go into any, you know, almost like the Blob did, you know, in like the 1950s.
And they're crazy little lock pickers too.
Right, and they used to be the largest, or they are the oldest fish species in the ocean. They've been around for millions and millions of years. It's only till I think it was like 130, 140 million years ago where they actually had a shell and they lost their shell. Like they used to be kind of like a snail or a crab, you know, with a hard exterior shell. and they lost that 130 million years ago to make them more agile, and they brain developed over that. Yeah.
What's up, Megan? You funny fuck.
Hey.
Hi,
Hey,
Miss
everybody.
Megan.
Hey, Megan.
Hello.
Hi, Meg.
I'm gonna stop on my octopus rant because I'm just,
No,
It was a rant.
No, we're right there with you, Drew.
What the
I don't
fuck,
wanna-
Haggis?
I don't want to be that guy who just rambles about an octopus for a tale,
Hey, it's okay. You can be that guy. You survived the hazing.
I did. I'm scarred by it, but I survived it.
Oh my God, Henry is farting today.
Oh, one of those days.
One of
I heard
those
your rooster. What was
I
it
know.
called
Dang
again?
it, he gave me away.
Give it away now. Is that
Give it
it's
away
Jan
now.
Terry? Hi, Jan Terry. Yeah, Jan Terry's here.
Yeah, I don't really know how to talk like her. I don't know enough about her. So that
Well,
background.
you'll learn.
Miss
You'll
Donna,
learn.
I have seen Magical Mystery
Mythical Morning.
I have seen those guys. They're okay.
Oh.
But
They're
I
just
didn't know-
What do you mean they're okay?
They're just
Who's
okay.
that? Who's the guys that did the video with her?
I tend to prone to agree with the long-haired guy just because I have long hair like him. So yeah.
I love them both equally. Do you
But
know them, Megan?
Yeah.
The Mythical Morning guys?
No, but is that the ones that did that video with Jan Terry?
No.
no.
Oh.
No.
You probably will
I-
recognize them. You've been around YouTube. You'll probably be like, oh yeah, I've seen them somewhere.
Excuse me?
I just want to say that I am Facebook friends with Jan Terry, and
That's true.
It's quite an
we
accomplishment.
Communicated.
I mean, we've communicated.
Yep.
More than once.
She seems hilarious.
Didn't you say that? Well, I think yesterday, like somebody said, Sarah, I believe, lives or used to live near her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
She used to live in Chicago.
But now she lives in LA. Because I was gonna say, if she still lives in Chicago, I would definitely pitch in like at least $500 to send her over to Sarah's house for a day. That'd be awesome.
Oh my god.
I mean, I would sort of like a GoFundMe account or something like that. I would totally be in.
What would Jan do though? Because clearly she doesn't cuss.
She could fucking throw the papers.
WWJD.
Like knock on the people's doors and sing them a song. Here's your paper. Some shit like that. That'd be great.
Yes.
Minxie, yeah, she finds it interesting too.
Well,
Give her a tarot card reading.
That's because Minxie's not from here.
Hey, Jan Terry, Chris is interested. He wants to know who's on panel. He's got a thing for Jan Terry.
Oh, really?
I mean, who does?
Yeah, he does.
Who doesn't have a thing for Jan Terry though? I mean, did
I
you see
agree.
that? Did you see
even
that?
do.
That guy gave her one hell of a goodbye kiss. Oh my.
Well, I'm going to say that if Megan is going to be Jan Terry, I have to go Mark Conley.
And then you two have to be together. Because they would make a fine couple.
Oh, wouldn't they? Could you imagine a collaboration?
Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh, man, Emmys and Grammys galore.
Yeah.
So, what's the
They-
background story on her? Like,
That'd be
where
the-
where did she
that'd
come
be-
from?
Where did she go? Where did you come from, Jan Terry?
Hardly, I just know she's from Chicago. According to Sarah, she doesn't live there anymore. She lives in LA, which I find hilarious. But I don't know
With her
anything
dog
else.
JoJo.
I could totally.
She's got
I
a
could
dog
totally.
named JoJo.
I could totally see her coming up and washing somebody's windows in Hollywood.
Did she do any like acting or anything?
Oh.
Probably. She probably takes whatever she can get. If she's responding to if she's responded to Sarah too, like she just talks to anybody. That means she has free time.
Yeah, she's making the Avengers 4 right now.
I love that though. That you're able to communicate with her. Like I love shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, Get Down Goblin's the total rip 'em, Get Down on It, right?
Get
Like,
down on it.
Get Down Goblin, get down on it.
Or did the other one? Was it the other way around?
I think Get Down on It was the 1974 hit. I don't know when
Oh, all right, all right.
Get Down Goblin.
Okay, 80s at least. Like,
Maybe.
yeah.
But I think
What was it
I
for
think
the
there's
other
some
guys again? The channel?
Good Mythical Morning.
Okay, I'll look them up now.
All right.
Oh, they're great.
What do I
And
win in exactly, Haggis?
you should probably go to Jan Terry's YouTube and watch all of her shit because Shan can't play her on here.
Aliens, okay?
Okay. Well, that escalated quickly, Haggis.
Right?
Right.
Damn, son.
Damn, son.
I've been bullied by bitches all day.
Oh, you're calling us
Okay,
bitches?
What?
That one beer.
Michelle's
That
like,
one
fuck
beer
this.
really went to his head.
I'm out of
Right.
here.
It's like, fuck this, I'm
That
gone.
one V. You need to lay back on the V8 juice, Haggis. Oh my goodness.
Right.
Is it the channel where he eats all this weird stuff?
They do that a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
remember. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, Shannon.
that's it. But they do music too. Like they're just funny together. Their banter is what is I find the funniest is the in between the actions, you know? The actions are funny, don't get me wrong, but like just how they communicate is a thing to be seen in my opinion. I don't know, it's probably not for everybody, but me and Donna like it.
There's so many channels out there that like are probably really good that I have no idea about. So I like hearing about
Oh,
new channels.
yeah. Right.
Oh. Yeah, did you ever, Shannon, I'm sorry I have to interrupt. Did you ever,
You're not.
Did you make that weed brownie yet? Or
Yeah, I already ate one.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good in the hood, huh? It's all good.
Sarah said, Donna, can I steal you on Instagram? What's up, Sarah, my love?
Oh, is she in chat?
Yeah.
Hang on, I was off in another place.
I'm
Yes.
aliens.
Okay. Donna.
Yes.
I see what place you were at.
I don't even see her in chat.
Haggis.
My chat is so behind.
Yeah, because she's like she's 4 up.
Haggis,
Okay.
what you doing,
Yes.
buddy?
But yes,
Aw.
you can.
I'm sorry, hon. I
Haggis
miss
still there?
you.
Okay.
Fuck Haggis. Haggis, go fuck yourself.
Oh, I just want to play with the aliens around you, Sean. Oh, yeah.
That's right. He's just gone balls deep into it now.
Can aliens give you galactic gonorrhea?
Yeah, because he's got it. He's infected with something right now.
Galactic gonorrhea.
Haggis, you're infected.
You got me hooked on aliens, okay?
Well, what about Roswell, though? Well, it didn't happen in Roswell. It happened like in a town like 15 miles away from Roswell.
I thought, yeah, like 75 miles or something. Yeah, I actually been to Roswell. But I was very disappointed when I got there, and they're like, "But the actual crash site is like really far away and it's private." So I'm like, "Oh, it's pointless."
Yeah, I'm not gonna get shot. I'm not gonna get. But I mean, just think about how big of a technology advancement America had during like that year. Like we invented the microchip that year, microwave ovens. Like this was probably like the biggest technology advancement America's ever had. From bringing to like wood stove to like microwave. You know, I mean that's kind of hard to explain though. Like
Yeah. Actually, I didn't really connect those dots, so thank you for pointing that out.
no, it's my pleasure. But I mean, it's true. Like we went through a huge technological advancement during that time.
They say that the government is actually like 50 years ahead of us. So they say.
Oh yeah,
Oh hell
I
yeah,
imagine. Yeah, I imagine it's
totally.
probably
At
more than that
least,
too.
yeah, at least like. Oh yeah, I totally think. And then there's like other shadow ones within shadow ones within, that are separate from others that are have leads on one thing that are. I just think there's a huge web of it.
Well,
Totally.
what are those? What are those one jets that came out like that look like UFO, like the triangle,
Right.
Yeah.
boomerang shaped ones? You know, like so when those people started like thinking those were UFOs, there was probably just the government like testing them, but they didn't tell us. You know,
Yeah, a lot of
that's what
people
I
did
think it
think
is.
that.
But
Well, did you ever think that? I know this is probably my like big conspiracy theory, but just hear me out. Do you ever think Area 51 is kind of like a bogus base, and it's really like in Alaska or Texas?
Right, because they're
no, but
like
I do
the
think that
face.
they're.
It's a decoy.
I no, I think that stuff happened there, but I think it's relocated. But
Right.
now, because now it's the face of it, it's popularized. So
Right.
it
I mean,
had to kind of.
like obviously in the 1950s and 60s, you only had really like maybe one source on the radio to give like your news information. You didn't have the internet and stuff back then.
Yes, we love you, Sarah.
I always
Yeah,
joke
pray
and
for
say
Sarah.
that there's probably nothing in there at Area 51, and it's probably just like old like rich men just like just, like with cigars playing like backgammon or something, you know, like they think there's aliens in here, the idiots. They get in
But
there,
I,
there's nothing in there, it's just empty.
but I do mean it is the most like protective base we have. I do think that they actually do like military weapon research there, and they kind of have to keep that private because we don't want China, Russia have like our secret technology. As far as like the alien stuff, I think it's already moved.
Well, that's the thing though, it's like it's almost like why would they have it all out in the open like that, like this is where we're doing alien technology, you know, but you think they'd be a little bit more secretive than that, you know, so it does
Well,
seem like they're like
Yeah.
a decoy or something.
I do agree that they have to kind of be secret about it because I don't think America or even the world would, as we know it, like right now, would be able to handle the fact that they're like if they said, "Hey, we have evidence there's actual alien life," I think it'd cause almost like a chaos, like panic kind of effect,
Mm-hmm.
like a widespread.
Widespread panic, good band.
Well, I'm going to say peace and light, and
Fuck you, no. You're
Well, I
staying.
mean,
You're staying, Haggis.
I guess it's not about winning.
it is not about winning. It's just about getting across the finish line.
I'm tired.
I'm tired of you.
Nah.
And you're greepy.
Creepy.
Send my love to Scotland with 2 T's.
I'll send you another dick picture.
Oh.
Oh, yes, please. We haven't had one in a while.
Can you put a bonnet on it this time? That'd be funny.
Well, Donna's trying to get a cowboy hat for his dick. What's
Yeah, I
up,
was saying she
Ross?
should
Holy
start drawing little
shit.
characters on him, like little different, like.
Ross!
Cowboy
I love
McDicky.
Ross. Ross is so cool. Everybody meet Ross.
Hey, Ross. Hi. Yes. How you been, buddy? I know Ross. Ross is a good guy.
Ross is a good guy.
He'll probably want me to do Sally.
He's hilarious.
A walrus. Bless you.
Shan, do you have any like hidden talents that don't have to do with your vagina?
Oh wow. Put you on the spot.
I'm kind of good at playing piano.
You can play the piano?
Yeah. It's just self-taught though. I didn't have like professional lessons or anything.
I've been trying to teach myself how to play it.
It's one of the easiest instruments to teach yourself, I think.
Piano? I can't play. I can kind of play piano a little bit, but not. I can only use the 3 fingers. I can't
Yeah, I
use
have a
my.
hard time with guitar, and I tried that. Maybe an electric guitar, but like an acoustic, it's just so spread. It spreads so far apart, it kind of hurts. Spread
Yeah,
my fingers like.
I know. Well, I take it you don't have very big hands, then.
I guess not.
I mean, I have medium hands for a guy, but it's like just doing some of the stretches because I'm self-taught on guitar myself. So
That's cool.
yeah, it is very hard to play like with the stretching. You are correct.
Yeah, and piano gets that way too, man. I mean, obviously, it's you can really spread far apart with those keys. But what about you, Megan?
No, not really. What about you, Drew?
Okay.
I guess.
Hello?
I also read palms, but I think you already knew that about me. So.
I didn't know that. You do
Oh,
like
you didn't?
the line, the stress line, and
I
whatever
don't
they're called,
ever.
the lifeline and the.
Yeah, I've never heard it called a stress line, but yeah, there's a lifeline, the mind line, a
Well, then
line of emotion.
obviously you don't know very much about it then if you haven't heard of the stress line.
I know there's a
Okay.
health line. I wonder if
I don't
it's
know. I could be making
also.
that up.
Well, the stress line's like wrinkles in the face and shit. I'm most fascinated by like the fingerprints and those fingerprint like markings. They're called dermaglyphs. Dermaglyphs that are in your palm that are make it even more rare, especially if they have a pattern in your palm. And that's really like the way energy leaves your body because they're like they look like a wave. You know, if you look at your fingerprints, they're kind of like a wave, and your feet too. And that's where the energy leaves your body, and that's a map of how it leaves your body at its like base setting, so to speak.
Permission to exit the building because I am dog tired.
What about you, Ross? Your hidden talents.
I wouldn't really call this like a hidden talent, but I can like sing with the back of my throat.
Ross, I don't have tons of talent, sir. I'm really not that talented.
I'm always too sleepy. I'm really tired.
What's your talent, real quick, then, Haggis?
I can wiggle one ball.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Of course, it's a genital
What the
related
heck?
one.
He said, "Oh, I'll be right back."
You made him sick, Haggis. I'm not going to put you on the spot there, Megan, but I would like to hear that throat singing you speak of at some point.
Let me warm up my throat here.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I won't say
promise.
anything perverted.
That's the last time I go in and out.
That's what they always say.
Are you okay, Drew?
Oh.
All right, guys. I'll spread the light.
No, you're not leaving.
I am tired.
I don't give a shit.
Tired.
Haggis, just go to sleep and just stay on panel, and then if you talk in your sleep or something, then.
Yeah, let us see you at least before you say goodbye.
Fine.
Oh, you're beautiful there, big guy.
Are you gonna send me a picture of your penis?
Yeah, when I wake up.
Oh, you're supposed to do it before you go to sleep.
Yeah, but then it won't be on morning wood it?
Oh, why is it gotta be hard? It's kind of funny at this point that it's always soft or al dente.
Al dente? It's a wet than a noodle, huh?
I'll whip it out before I go to bed.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, Chris, see ya, hon.
Bye, Chris.
Bye, Chris.
Who wants to see a soft penis? Well, we've seen here. I'll show you, Ross, since you're new to the channel now. We have Donna did the artwork. We have Haggis here, and then we have Haggis.
Oh my lord.
This way you can see it, but you're not really seeing it, you know?
The last one was my favorite one, the cock light. I love that one.
This one?
No, the cock light in the bathtub.
Oh, yeah.
It does look like that.
I love that. That's just so fucking infomercial like. It's great.
So you still get to see it without really seeing it. There you go, Ross. You're welcome. And Ross, you should know Drew got to actually see it just a minute ago.
Yeah, and I can't see anything anybody's typing now because I'm fucking blind, but it's okay. That is nice. Shan shows me affection by sending me haggis penises. That's how you know she cares.
That's what a lot of them say. We've gotten many.
Poor Meg.
We've even got a video of him jerking off to completion.
Okay, so that really happened. I thought you guys were fucking with me about that. The
No,
video.
this happened. It was like we did a backstage thing on StreamYard.
Gotcha.
Drew, you're so lucky.
I know. I'm a lucky guy. So that's where the clumpiness, the clump thing comes from.
Yeah,
that was. Oh my god! I thought this was a joke.
Ross, haggis comes in clumps. That's okay. It all originated because Haggis and his ex and this chick Natty, who doesn't come around so much anymore, were showing their tits on webcam to Haggis while he was jerking off. And we asked Natty all these questions about like his dick. We asked about the veins, everything, because Donna was going to draw it. And then we asked her about him coming, and she said, I don't know. He came weirdly. And we're like, what do you mean? She said, like a volcano. So, like, then that was the joke.
So
then we finally got to see him come, and he does come weirdly, Haggis. You do come and
So let me get this straight.
I love
he comes like so his dick is the fucking volcano of Pompeii, and whoever he comes on is like those poor villagers who found frothy ejaculate on them.
I love that analogy.
Thank you, but that's
Beautiful metaphor.
That's just what I imagine in my own skull. Is just those poor villagers of Pompeii being ejaculated upon Haggis.
Mount Vesuvius.
Yeah, Mount McClumpius.
Everybody.
Good night, Mr. Haggis.
Good night, Haggis. Love you.
Hi, Haggis.
I'll be live again tomorrow, Sean.
Oh, you're not doing it tonight?
No.
Another night off. All right. Well, you have a good night.
Clump well, young sir, young Padawan.
Yeah, indeed.
What is that?
What is that, dude?
Roses.
Yeah, little chocolates, right?
Roses are red, violets are blue. Haggis clumps weird. Looks funky too. I don't know.
Just like you.
Yeah, just like you. Oh, I wasn't gonna say. Haggis is a beautiful man. I mean, look at him. He looks like Tom Cruise. Yep.
He has a nice face. You do have a nice face, Haggis.
Back at you there, sexy butt.
Mm-hmm. It's scalding hot ejaculate. Yeah, liquid hot.
Frothy.
Smegma.
You gotta add frothy in there just because it's a fucking fun word to say. Frothy.
All right. Night, everybody.
Night, Haggis.
Good night,
Bye,
Haggis. Well, Ross, I mean, now I gotta show him the videos. Sorry, guys. I haven't even done the Haggis Wank video yet today. I mean, it's kind of a tradition.
Yes.
I think Ross gets a kick out of funny shit like this by the comments I read in JC's chats.
H-A-G-G-I-S Haggis Wank. You can wank if you want to, you just need to use one hand. but you can use two if you really want to. You can sit or you can stand. You can wank if you want to. You can invite your friends to watch. With your pants down or with your pants up, all eyes are on your crotch. And you say, we can wank, everything's out of control. We can wank, come like a volcano. We can wank, hands are so revered. We can wank, until you come so weird. It's the haggis wank, it's the haggis wank, oh yes, the haggis wank. You can use lube if you want to, or you can wank it dry. But if you're wanking up Pete and all, you better protect your eyes. You can wank off in private, or you can wank it for a crowd. But when you're wanking for YouTube, use your audience screams are loud. And we say, we can wank, everything's out of control. We can wank, come like a volcano. We can wank, your hands are so revered. Until you come to weird. The wank, it's the haggis wank. It's the haggis wank. It's the haggis wank.
That ending gets me every time with a drop D. Boom.
Yeah. It should, like, there should be like a whole series of dick after it.
What would
Really
we call it? What would you
shock
call
people.
it though? The Haggis Wank series, or
There is a whole series of haggis. Ross is right. He is a focal point of our stream because
the
there's so much that happens involving him. Ross, like his ex girlfriend, who no longer hangs around, but she did porn, and there was just like that's how his dick pics first got out. Is she was passing them with his consent, but she was sharing hers too.
wait, she was showing her
She was
dick.
sharing her dick pics.
Yeah, that's what I was. Good call, Dan
Oh
Terry. Good
yeah,
call.
in a way. I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. And then there's
no.
that Barry story. He had that friend over on his live stream, and the guy goes and takes his shit and scoops it out of the toilet, puts it on the plate, and says, "Here's your dinner." There's just always like crazy shit happening in his life that is entertaining as fuck.
Oh.
To me, at least. I don't know. Some people it seems to annoy. Like there's a few people that hate him, and I don't get why. He couldn't harm a fly, in my opinion. I
He's
think
just
he's a sweet
haggis.
person. Yeah, he's haggis. I just don't see a bad thing about him. Yeah, an amazing life. He's had a rough life too. You know, he's had a rough life. He'll tell you.
Sorry.
Drew, isn't Humperdinck from that
Princess Bride.
that's not what I was gonna say, but okay. No, isn't it from? Have you seen that Salad Fingers?
I have seen Salad Fingers.
Is
Yes.
it Humperdinck or is it? Or am I getting that wrong?
I can't remember honestly at this point. It was something. It was something very similar to that. I don't know if it was exactly Humperdinck.
Oh, I think it was Cumberdink
Cumberbatch.
or Cumberbatch. That's right.
The salad fingers and cumberbatch.
I'd like to touch it.
Yeah. That was a
I
weird
watched
little
like
thing.
I know I watched that whole like series one day, and I just it was like so weird, but I just couldn't stop watching it.
Yeah, I know. I like little weird horror things like that. I really do.
It's just
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's just fascinating how like the way certain people's minds think or like what they envision. I don't know. It's just crazy.
A porn star. Like 6 months? Haggis dated a porn
Haggis.
star?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Good job, Haggis, I guess.
Well, they never met,
Oh.
but
Okay.
that's how, in that picture of him, here, I'll show it again, where we white out his dick when it's hard, the one that you got recently where you said you had to stop after.
Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, the
You can
lady up
see
top of
her.
the, yeah, that's a porn
That's
star?
her. She, I don't know about star, but we saw a few clips. They looked pretty amateur, actually.
Oh, okay.
And it was with, like, a mass of old men, and
Oh.
it was, like, orgy type
Ooh,
shit.
Okay.
Only the best for Haggis.
That was a good band, by the way. Orgy. They were a
Oh,
good
yeah.
band.
Opticon.
Sang Blue Monday.
Blue Monday, that was a great cover.
Shannon,
it
has
was.
Drew seen the bands that I showed you?
Probably not. You sent me a lot. I catch up on it, though. Like, I'll go and, like, do it and then respond to it later, kind of a thing.
Wait, are you talking about my messages?
Are you saying you want me to share something now?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I just said, has Drew seen the bands that I sent you? I didn't know if he was here. Were you here, Drew, that when she
Drew
showed all the weird
saw.
bands?
Yeah, he said he's seen it before, actually.
What?
That 10 weird bands you don't believe exist clip thing I
which
played yesterday.
Yeah, I remember that one. But what band specifically?
Oh, not just any of them.
I don't think so.
What stuck out to you the most? Which one stuck out
I
to
don't
you
know
the
if he's.
most?
I don't know if he's seen them. That's why.
I've seen I saw the video before. Yeah, I saw the
Oh, okay.
video a while ago. I don't remember every band that was on there, but I think the one that stuck out the most was like the dildo, like with the, I don't know, football pads on kind of
I
deal.
know,
And they
me
all
too.
had,
That's why, like the shin protectors, dildo shin
yeah,
protectors.
yeah, that's awesome. I mean, if
All
you're ever
right,
gonna get into
Rob.
a fight, dildo shin protectors are definitely the way to go.
All right.
Right. That, and then I can't remember the other band's name, but it had like they were like the McDonald's characters, Ronald McDonald.
Oh,
And
Max
that
Sabbath.
one, Max Sabbath, yeah. And then the one guy with the fucking shop vacuum cleaner attached to his
Oh,
dick.
that one was weird. That one was like smut stuff or something. I don't
What
know.
was with the dude laying on the floor? Like, what was that all about?
No, but they're a
I don't know.
sucky
It reminds me
band.
of that one guy that would stick a banana in him and stuff. Remember that I was talking about that, and he would like
So,
throw his own
the
poo on
banana
people in the
split.
audience. Can't ever remember who he is, but
Talking about Gigi Allen?
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the banana splits? Is that the guy that stuck his banana up the bum?
I don't know.
It'd be a good name for the band, though.
I mean, he was
Banana
splitting
split
it
sounds
into his
good right now, though.
ass. Like, he was splitting it in between his cheeks.
Oh.
Yeah, this guy was
Good.
a freak.
Well, yeah, last time I talked about him on here, I sent his picture. There's a famous picture of him dead in his casket with shit all over him, because that
Oh
was his
yeah, that's
request,
right.
was to not be embalmed, to not be cleaned off, because he was always like covered in actual shit in the
Ooh.
end. Yeah, because he got more and more hard into drugs, and that made him more and more obscure and weird and do sick things. And
And people would actually like his fans would actually like let him throw his shit on him. I'm like, what the?
oh god, they would do. It was kind of culty, like
culty shits. Wow.
At least they wanted it to appear that way because it was on that one talk show. They were on a couple talk shows where him and his followers, a couple of underage girls whose parents were pleading for them to come home, kind of a deal. It was like a Maury type show, but like back in the early 90s. I can't remember who.
And I felt like his fans needed like ponchos, like they wear at like Gallagher shows, you know?
Yeah,
the
right.
front
And some
Gallagher.
some fruit.
Right.
I used to love watching Gallagher.
Yeah, he actually, my brother, they were like 11 and we were up in the balcony seats, which was like, the fancy seats and like on the sides. And my brothers were like 11, so they were kids. And he was just telling jokes that they weren't getting. So they just wanted to see him smash watermelons. So they yelled, smash some stuff. And he heard it wrong. And he's like, did you just yell, mash some stuff? And then he goes, see, boys, this is why you're never going to get laid. And then he started smashing them. So it was so funny.
Okay, so I'm gonna take off, but before I take off, I'll do my singing real quick.
Oh, okay.
Thing. Okay, so. That's it. I'm a little rusty.
I love it.
Beautiful.
I don't know. I don't remember how I started. Like, I think my cousin did it. Like, and she's like, you say, because she would do it, like when we were younger, with the back of her throat, and then so she would say, you say girl, so like you try to say girl in the back, and then that's how you like learn how to do it. It's like. So I wouldn't really call that a talent, but that's really like that.
Oh, I like it. I don't think I can do it. I have to try.
I mean, I'm like good at everything, of course, but I mean, as far as like hidden talents go, that's all I have.
I'll bet you have more. Just think about it. Think about the whole span of your life. There's going to be something in there that you're like, yeah, I was proud of that.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I excel in everything, of course. But as far as like dumb hidden talents, then that's all I have.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I get you.
Drew, did you say you had one? No.
Did I say I was what?
Did you say that you had a hidden talent, or I don't remember?
No, I don't have any talents.
You have talent.
Of course you do.
Nah, not really.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I can play instruments. I play bass, keyboards, guitar, drums. I can do impressions sort of kind of well. And
yeah, you can.
That's pretty much about it.
Okay, do an impression.
I'm really high.
Was that Cheech or Chong? No.
I could probably do Chong, I think. Hey man, this eject you just snorted.
Yeah.
Cocaine. I can do is anybody Star Wars fans in here?
Negative.
Roger.
Okay.
I'm not, but I'll know it probably.
Do you know that little oh shit, he was in like the newer ones, not the new ones, but like when George Lucas did 1, 2, and 3, like the little space bug thing that had Anakin in the first one, like the Nubian Paracer, that guy. Probably
not really.
I can do fuck, what is his name? Carl from Sling Blade really well, if you're familiar with that movie.
Oh, I love him.
I like me some of them there French fry potatoes. Mm-hmm. I like the way you talk. Mm-hmm. Hey, Shan.
Yeah.
Guess what my favorite kind of vehicle is?
I don't know.
A potato truck. Yeah.
I knew it was gonna be a tater route. Hey, TVN.
So
I could do Pee Wee Herman.
Oh, do it, please.
Cool.
You'd make my day.
I know you ever one of mine.
That was good.
Like I feel so bad for Paul Rubin, but like he got caught masturbating in a fucking porn theater. Like that ruined his career.
I know. At least he made a joke about it afterwards. Like, I think
But,
that's
like-
the ultimate, like, haha.
But who hasn't done that, right?
I haven't done that.
Right?
Me neither. But
Oh, okay. But like,
Well, I don't
he
mess-
wouldn't
yeah.
have gotten caught if he's like, sitting there like whacking, ha 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 ha, in the theater. He would have never got caught.
right? Because you can't be
Right.
quiet, you know.
Right, especially
Yeah.
with him. Did you know Rob?
That
I'm sorry. Go right ahead.
no, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say Paul Rubin did like kind of he did come back out with Pee Wee's Playhouse like in the 2000s, like getting a comeback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
And I never would have thought Lawrence Fishburne was fucking Cowboy Curtis. That's crazy to me.
I know. I remember discovering that a while ago, and I forgot it until you just now reminded me.
Right, like fucking Neo from the Matrix, Cowboy Curtis. What the fuck?
Right.
Or Morpheus, isn't it? Yeah, Morpheus from the fucking Matrix.
That Pee Wee's Adventure was so like creepy. Like there's so many movies that I watched when I was a kid, and when I think about it now, I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe my mom let me watch that.
There's
Like,
a lot of adult like innuendos in it.
There was so much, and we just thought it was a kid show, but it really wasn't.
Yeah,
But
like
I
Pee Wee's
was-
Adventure and Dark Crystal and like what the fuck?
Yo.
I was at the coming of age though to watch it because I was becoming an adult. I was an adult in the 2000s, so
Yeah, right there with you.
so yeah, it was kind of kid-like to me in a way at that point. But I could see the adultness in it, and I still loved it. Like when I went to the actual Alamo, of course, I asked if his basement, or if his bike was in the basement, and they're like, "Oh, we never hear that." Oh,
Do you remember the show Mystery Science Theater 3000?
yeah,
Okay, so that's kind of where I get a lot of my humor from. Was that show?
right, yeah.
I
They're very
used to,
sarcastic.
yeah, like that and the
Mhm.
Ghostbusters movie. Very dry humor. But
That's a good movie.
what, Ghostbusters?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear the first part.
It's a good movie.
Oh, it's a great
That's all.
movie. Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mystery Science Theater 3000 was like the shit back in the day. I used to watch it every Saturday morning on the Sci-Fi Channel.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen it.
It's so basically it's a guy named Mike, and then it later became Joel, or I'm sorry, Joel and Mike. But they're shot in outer space, and he has these two robots, Tom Servo and Crow, and they basically are forced to watch like B-rated movies, and they make fun of the movie throughout the entire thing. So it's like almost like a reaction channel before there were reaction channels.
Yeah, like they've already written what they're saying. It's already planned out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pre-scripted, but it's still funny.
Right.
You know,
It
they
is
were
funny.
they were the first ones to like make B movies to be a comical thing, and like
Mhm.
put it on where you could see it. And yeah, I always thought that was really cool.
Yeah.
So I mean, they had like, oh, and Shan, if you love horrible movies, that Suburban Sasquatch is chef's kiss bad. I mean, it's chef's kiss bad. It's
Suburban
it's so yeah, it's oh my god. Like I said, if you look up Red Letter Media, they do like a kind of what Mystery Science Theater 3000 does or did. They make fun of the bad movies.
Yeah.
It's comically bad, like horribly bad funny. It's and you'll like this part. This is the little cherry on top of this cake. The Sasquatch has really big boobs and nipples.
What movie is this?
Suburban Sasquatch. It was like, okay, it's a cult classic, like following now. Like it was originally put on like one of those things you can get like 8 movies for $1 on a DVD.
Oh yeah.
Like one of those kind of movies. And it became so well known for being horrible, and it's actually like its own movie now. Like, so another company bought it, the rights to it, and put it out, and you can't get a copy of it like for under $200 now.
What?
Yeah, like I looked,
Wow.
I looked to get a copy of this, and it was like $200. I'm like, I don't see me justifying spending $200 for a movie where it's really horrible.
Yeah, that's not. How is it not like? leaked on the internet. It's gotta be.
Oh, I'm sure you can find it somewhere on the internet for free. But I wouldn't recommend watching the whole movie. Like I would just recommend like looking up the funny parts of it because I mean I don't want to cause
Yeah.
brain damage to anybody because I would feel like this would cause you brain damage.
I don't think I want to see it, to be honest with you, but a clip of it I could handle.
Yeah.
Zombie Beavers. That's a good movie.
Finding Beavers?
Oh, yeah, I've
No,
heard of that.
Zombie Beavers.
Zombievers?
Zombie.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. It was terrible.
I love that, though. There's that. There's Sarah introduced me to Attack of the Killer Donuts. And then
Oh my god.
that one called Rubber, what's the killer tire.
I thought Robert was also a movie about the Robert doll.
Oh, Robert, but it's called Rubber.
Oh, Rubber. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I can't hear very well.
Or what is it? Strippers and zombies and strippers? Zombies versus
Yeah,
strippers or
I've
something?
heard of that.
I remember hearing about that movie. Yeah. Zombies first strippers, wasn't it?
Was that Rob Zombie, or am I
Yeah.
just thinking that because he was a mixture of those two things in a way?
I'm not sure. I don't think it was Rob Zombie, but
All right.
I've had to watch every single cannibalism movie ever because my boyfriend is like obsessed with them. And I'm like, and he's like, oh, look at another, like just right when I think that he's watched all of them, there's because he's been watching that Tubi.
So
Like
does
the
he have
free
like a
movies, and so
thing?
they have a lot of like B movies on there, and like so, and then he's like, oh, look at another cannibalism. I'm like, but then if I show him like real cannibalism stuff, like that guy in Germany or whatever, he's like, I can't do it, I can't.
Does he have like a thing for Dahmer? Shit like that?
No.
Not like a thing, but you know. Not a thing.
Not a thing.
Oh, yeah. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I remember that.
I remember. Yeah, and then it was Critters. That was always like a
Yeah, I loved that as a
I love
kid.
that. Yeah.
Mhm.
There's
What
so many good
else?
horror movies in the 80s. There really
Oh
was.
my god, so many.
My favorite one of all time is The Thing, though. John Carpenter's.
I actually don't think I've seen that.
You've never seen? Oh my gosh, it's a.
I've
fucking
always
phenomenal.
heard of it.
It's a really like. Do you like mysteries at all?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay, well, this is kind of like a horror mystery because basically, I won't spoil anything for you, but there is a team of scientists in Antarctica, and they happen to. There's a dog that comes up, and there's a Norwegian helicopter, like they're shooting at this dog trying to kill it. Well, it ends up running to their base, and they
Oh,
end up
I
killing.
remember. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that alien thing that once it touches you, it knows everything about you, and yeah.
Well, it can imitate you. So basically, it's like a
imitate, yeah.
mystery. It's a mystery because you're trapped. Like it does infect the group of obviously, at at some point, and you don't know which one's the thing. So that's where like the mystery element comes of it.
Yeah.
You don't know who's who.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of. And I always thought like I love isolation, like kind of horror, like slow burns. Like Alien was a slow burn, very isolated space. They're not super soldiers, they're regular people. They don't have a lot of military like skills to like fucking tackle a monster like this. I always like movies like that.
Tubian says, so I guess you've seen Cannibal Holocaust. I
Are you
haven't.
talking to me?
I guess he is talking to your
Oh
boyfriend.
yeah, I've seen it. Like I think I can't remember if it's Cannibal Holocaust or if it's the Green Inferno. Sorry about the rooster. But it was actually like pretty good until, well, I guess I probably did, spoiler alert, but there's just a part in it that's like just so stupid and it ruined it for me.
What?
Oh, you want to hear the spoiler alert? The spoiler?
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it.
They're all they have them like in this huge like cage thing that they built or whatever, the
Yeah.
cannibals, and they have them capture these students, and they, they're college students or whatever, so they had, weed with them. And so, well, let me remember how this goes. Oh, so they had this brilliant plan, right, to get out. And so one of the other students that died, they stuffed her or him, I can't remember, with the weed. And so when the cannibals came to eat eat her or him, I can't remember, but they got so high that they were able to escape. Like,
Oh,
so they're all
wow.
like, it's actually kind of funny, but it's like, so they're all like being all like just stoned out of their minds. All these
Oh, wow.
cannibals. It's just funny. But they ended up getting caught and died anyway, so it didn't work. But no, he's not like, he's like I said, he's not into like true crime or anything like that. Well, kind of, but he's like I said, he likes the cannibal movies. But if I try to like show, I'll find like a documentary about a real cannibal, like in real life, and he's like, I cannot watch it. Like, I'm like, so you watch fake cannibal, but then you don't want to hear about the real life stuff? No, that's
Oh,
disgusting.
weird. Okay. What about if he was to watch a movie about a real one, like
A documentary within a
not
documentary?
like a acted out documentary, so to speak, like but not a documentary, just like acted out autobiography
I think
or
he likes
something.
knowing that the cannibal movies he watches are not like real. So, but then so when
Oh,
he hears
okay.
that they're real, like he's like doesn't want to go there. Like, but I just
All
don't know why
right.
he likes cannibal movies so much because they're just so stupid.
I take it he likes zombie shit then if he likes that.
Not really. I don't know. It's just cannibal movies. I have no idea why.
Oh.
It's odd.
I mean, zombie
Interesting.
movies are kind of like cannibal movies. Kind of.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Except for the cannibal movies, they're alive. They're not dead.
Right.
Well, 28 days later, they're technically still alive.
And fucking Jeffrey Dahmer, he was obsessed with zombies. That's why he
Yeah.
was eating people too.
I
He
didn't know
wanted to
that.
like possess them and own them wholly in every way. Yeah.
You should know Jeffrey Dahmer's favorite restaurant.
What?
Five Guys.
I remember that.
That's good.
I know you have to complain to the manager. Like, there's definitely not 5 men in this burger, sir. I like it
Right.
remade. Yeah.
There's probably a lot of Dahmer jokes.
Oh, I'm sure.
People.
I'm
Yes,
sure
I
there's
meant
plenty.
Jen.
Ross, I will try my best to stop working hard, sir.
He's a hard-working boy.
Shan, if you had to survive, would you eat someone?
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, if you have to, you got to
Would
do what
you?
you got to do.
What if they're still alive?
Ooh.
I'd eat like their leg. They
Yeah.
can live still. Or
Just cauterize it afterwards and
yeah.
infect it.
Yeah, because I'm sure they'll be just fine with that, right?
Right. I mean, I'll buy him a prosthetic leg if we survive. I mean, that's the least I can do.
Oh my god, I totally just pictured in my head
Lots
Shan
of
like gnawing on somebody's leg. Like they wake up and they're like, what the fuck?
I'd probably just let them eat my leg if it came down to that.
I'm a giver. That's a Five Guy bang. You know what? Whenever I would go into a Five Guys, they have that part on the wall where there's little cards and crayons, and you can draw something and post it up on the board. And I'd always do like my own logo for the store, and it would say Five Gays.
But didn't that one the one in Germany where he ate that guy's penis or whatever, didn't he say like there's a certain way to like cook it to where it doesn't ruin it or something? Or you have to like, I'm like, what the heck? And then he says it tastes like chicken. I'm like, oh my lord.
I don't know.
Have you seen that? Do you know what I'm talking about though? That guy that met the
I
guy
know,
online in
yeah.
a chat room.
Yeah. Oh, not in the chat room. I was talking about like the real life German dude who ate that. I can't remember what his name was, but I know Rammstein did a song called Mean Tail about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. Like he met him in like a online, like where, and the guy wanted to be eaten supposedly or whatever.
Oh
So
yeah.
Yeah.
I now know what you mean.
And he like cooked him in a stew and all that shit.
oh yeah, I know that's a great Rammstein song. That's awesome.
Yeah, and the live performance of it, like, cause it kind of tells the story, is pretty interesting. I
Yeah,
always
the butcher.
yeah. Has anybody ever been to a Rammstein concert? 'Cause I
No, but
have.
I want to.
They're
Yeah.
fucking amazing. Like the
You've been there,
pyrotechnics and
you've been to
everything.
their concert?
Oh yeah, I've been
Oh
to
my god,
many.
that's so jealous. That's so cool.
I've seen them
That's
like 3
cool.
times. I saw once on Family Values tour. Once there was like them, Mudvayne, and I think it was Drowning Pool. I want to
Sweet.
That's
say,
cool.
and then I saw them at Ozfest one year. So I mean,
But is it all here? You see him just here in the States?
yeah, they come over to the States.
Yeah, but the shows aren't as like crazy though here, right? Because they can't do as much as they like because of.
Well, they really just don't want to whip out a penis on stage. But they've kind of like, it depends on what state you go to. Like some states don't have certain rules. Like they can just play like, hey, you can do whatever you want. But other like states restrict some of that stuff. In Ohio, when I saw them, they had full shows. Like we didn't give a fuck.
Because I'd imagine they'd have to do like for all their pyrotechnics and stuff and fire, they'd have to do it like outside, right? I mean, especially here, because we like.
That's incorrect. Actually, Till, the lead singer Till is actually a master pyrotechnician. Like he does his own pyrotechnics.
Well, no,
And
I
he
know,
actually,
but what I'm saying is like in the States, like we don't have like as much like.
pyrotechnics inside, as long as it's controlled. Like it. Well, then
Okay.
again, it's depending on the state. So too, each state has a different rule for certain things as far as performances go.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Because I figured if they were here, then they would like have to be like really tone it down as far as that all that stuff goes. So
Right.
that's
They.
cool.
Yeah. I mean, come on. If we can put Guar on stage, for fuck's sake, I mean, we can put Rammstein on stage.
Yeah, I know, but I just figured the liability thing. I don't know, whatever. So.
Right. I'm sure the insurance on that's fucking crazy. Like they probably have to put like $10 million plus down for that. But then that's crazy.
Do you notice how like people, like fans and like overseas and stuff, like how much different they are compared to like Americans?
Yes.
Like Americans are
Yes.
so freaking stupid. Like when it comes to like, but everybody that goes like, so to me it seems like that anyways. Like overseas, they're
Yeah.
just like there to have fun. Like nobody's fighting. Everyone's just having a good time. And then there's always got to be jackasses here that just ruin it for everybody. You know, like.
Well, I'm gonna say, yeah, like American metal, like especially. Well, I listen to a lot of metal, and so as far as that, I totally 100% agree with you. As far as like they're rowdy, rambunctious. Usually, like if it's in Europe or Asia, it's always like like the fans know what to do. Like it's a planned out routine. You know what I mean? They're more organized as a crowd. Like especially like, have you ever heard baby metal or seen a baby metal show?
I don't think so.
Okay, well they have like very choreographed things, and they're from Japan. But like if they go and do a Japan show, like if you watch, like everything's organized. Like the fans do the same thing at the same time. They're all cool, chill, relaxed. That kind of thing. They play along with the show.
Yeah, like you seen that Rammstein song where they go like they're in the middle of the crowd, and then they go on like those rafts to the stage. I can't remember what song it is, but like everybody's just like just they're not like jumping in the raft. Like there's one guy and they kicked him out like one time, but nobody's like trying to pull him out of the raft or like
Right.
To hurt him or
Where here in
anything.
America they'd be freaking retarded and they'd all try to be that person.
Finger his butthole, like
Yeah, exactly.
whenever they crowd surf, they always put fingers inside people.
Right.
Oh, really? Like, is that a
Oh
real
yeah.
thing? Oh,
a lot
damn!
of
Like,
chicks have to wear like special pants and layers of shit so that no fingers can slip in if they're gonna crowd surf as a singer or
that's fucked
performer.
up. I mean, like it's been forever since I've been to a metal show. Like I think I'm way too old for that shit now. But
And by the way, sorry to interrupt, but a fun fact is my friend lost her virginity to the lead singer Drowning Pool, obviously before he died.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
I've
was
ever
actually,
listened. I've heard of them, but
they sing "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor."
oh,
I'm
that's
sure.
right.
I'm sure you've heard of it, like in passing, or you just probably didn't know the name of the band.
Yeah, I don't know any other songs of theirs
Yeah,
than
I know
that.
that song. That's it.
Yeah.
But
And I
that's a
used
very.
to sing it as, I know it's fucked up, but I used to sing it as, now my body's in the morgue.
The Bodies of the Morgue. Yeah.
Too
I bet.
soon?
Well,
No, he's been gone
It's
for
been
a
a
while.
while. It's been a long time.
But
But you never know these times.
I didn't know that one drummer from I forget the band, but um he only has like one arm or something.
That's Def Leppard.
Def Leppard.
Oh yeah, see.
The drummer from Def
There-
Leppard's only got one arm.
I was just about ready to say that, Shan. Like, I was like, fuck yeah, you beat me to it. Bloodhound Gang did a song about
Yeah.
that. The drummer from Def Leppard only has one arm.
They say it like 50 times.
Hey.
How did that happen?
I
That
don't
guy's
know.
talented though, man. To play
He
with
is.
one arm.
Well, I think it was like
Badass.
was it a plane crash or something, or like
Car
a
accident, I
car
thought.
accident?
That's what I thought. What about you, Drew? Do you remember?
No, ma'am. I am clueless on Def Leppard. Drummer's
That's
accident.
how I remembered it. I'll put Tubian knows. Tubian, he's like our encyclopedia of random shit.
Low Tubian, my boy.
True.
Have you seen the Rammstein and Tool video where they set the drum set on fire?
Yeah.
I love that. It's freaking hilarious.
If you get a chance to listen to the Paris version of Du Hast they did, it's pretty amazing. Like they went all out. This is, I think it was last year when they released the video of the actual live performance. Like the keyboarder is on a treadmill and he's playing and lightning's actually coming down like on his fingers on the keyboard. It's
Wow.
it's really awesome to watch.
I've seen that one. I've looked up why he was on the treadmill too, and I can't remember. It was something about how many steps he takes or something. I don't, or something, or like he doesn't have like rhythm or like whatever, so he just to keep him busy or like to
Yeah.
keep like he
Like he
the treadmill thing
exercises.
started, and then it said how many steps per show he actually takes or how far he walks per show, but I can't remember.
He probably walks like 10 miles. Or like
What was his name? Flake?
I know they're like the whole band's into fitness because the lead singer, Till, used to be a junior Olympic swimmer.
Oh, I didn't know that.
For Germany, yeah. He was in the junior Olympics.
I didn't know that.
Till, he's a very short man, but he's a very built man. Like I wouldn't want to meet him in a back alley kind of guy. Like fucking ripped.
It's weird. He always looked really tall to me.
He's really
like
not.
they always film from like a lower angle with him, don't they?
It must have been those boots he wears.
And he does wear big boots. They all do, don't they?
Yeah, they all kind of wear boots. Yeah.
And then I always call the I forget his name, but the guitarist, he looks like Friar Tuck with that damn haircut. I'm like, dude, what's with the Friar Tuck?
Friar
Tuck cut. Yeah, they're
Dumb and
they're
Dumber
cool,
look.
awesome.
I don't really know of any other bands that actually put on shows like that anymore. Like with pyrotechnics and stuff like
That's
that.
the thing about them is like they're just so entertaining and they're just crazy, and they're not like crazy like those bands we were talking about earlier, but they just put on a really good show. And I actually
Right.
did look at tickets for their last tour before the whole
Thing.
no
Yeah,
vid thing happened. And they're like, oh my god, they're so expensive. I was like, holy cow, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah, but it's worth it though. Like it's
Yeah, it
probably
is.
something. It's something gonna. I've been to like hundreds and hundreds of shows, and there's only been like a handful that really stuck with me. Like as I bet you going to a Rammstein show would be like stuck with you for the rest of your life. Like it'd be such a memorable thing.
Like I've seen Tool and A Perfect Circle like a few times each, and they always put on a good show. But I mean, I love Tool and Perfect Circle.
I
but,
love Tool too. I love Tool. I mean, oh my god, when they came to Orlando, tickets were sold out in 7 minutes.
Damn.
Like, it's not funny. Like it literally the whole show sold out in 7 minutes. And the only way you could ever get tickets is like win them through like the radio stations and shit.
God.
Yeah. Now Maynard has like the virus or whatever, but I mean that's
he did.
I'm
Well,
I won't
he's
get into
been,
all that, but
yeah, he's actually been. He just came out with a new album with Pussifer. They just dropped a new album. Do you know who that is?
yeah. I saw
This is
their new video.
Yeah, they just dropped a new album, so I hope he is doing well.
I love the rendition that they do of Queen's Bohemian
Perhaps,
Rhapsody.
oh, do you want to hear something really beautiful? It's Pussifer's version of Rocket Man by Elton John. That's a beautiful song that they did.
Oh, I don't like that song.
Rocket Man?
I don't like Elton John though. I'm not an Elton John fan, so.
Me neither.
I'm not a big Elton John fan either, but I think they did a hell of a job on Rocket Man. I think
Okay.
I think it's beautiful what they did to it. I mean, it doesn't even sound anything remotely close to Elton John's original. They definitely did their own thing with the song, but I like it.
Yeah. Does it feel like my sun's going down on me? Feels like my sun's going down on me.
Yeah, the only Elton John song I really can dig is what is it? I'm Still Standing.
Oh yeah, that's a good okay one. I like Your Song. I think that's a really sweet one. I don't choose to ever listen to it, but it is a very romantically sweet written song.
Yeah.
Drew, I think I told Shan about this band, but have you heard of Love and Rockets?
No, I've not heard Lemon Rockets.
Oh, okay. Because Pussifer has a song called Holiday. Well, it's Love and Rockets song, but Pussifer does a remake of it called
Oh, really?
Holiday on the Moon. Yeah, it's a really good
Yeah,
song.
I've heard that song before. I didn't
Yeah,
know it was a Lemonhead song or Lemon Rockets. Sorry,
yeah, Love and Rockets. Yeah, that's their song. Yeah, Love
Lemonhead.
and Rockets is good.
What am I thinking? Jesus,
Hey, have you heard of Bajas?
never heard the Bajas. No,
What? Do you guys
I
live
know.
under a rock or what? No, I'm just kidding.
I am. I am Patrick Starr. You know that I'm under a rock in the sea.
What's up, Simba?
Hey, Simba.
How you doing, buddy?
Have you heard of Tone on Tails?
Nope.
No.
Are these newer bands?
No, they're like from the
The 80s? Oh,
80s. Yeah,
no, I've never heard of these bands.
they're from the UK, but I'm sure you probably heard Love and Rockets before.
Just don't know
But
that they sang it. Well, fair enough. I only I love Depeche Mode and stuff like that in the 80s.
Yeah, I
Aha.
like Depeche Mode a lot too.
Yeah, I really like Depeche Mode.
And I really like that song what by When in Rome, The Promise.
Right.
Or is it the other way around?
No, you had it right.
Okay. I think that's a sweet song too.
But I'm gonna get slaughtered for this, but I don't like the rock of the 80s. I really don't.
I'm not big on hair bands, but there are some songs that I like. Like I like that song "Love Bites" by Def Leppard. I like "Bad Medicine." I like there's like a few out there, but yeah.
I like "We're Not Gonna Take It" by Twisted Sister. That's that's an iconic song. It
Yeah.
really is. I don't like the hair bands. I never
But I
got
don't
into.
jam out. Yeah, same. I don't find it something I ever choose to listen to in any way.
I prefer bands that are more not mainstream, actually, than hit bands. But
Same. I like a
or if
lot
I
of.
do, I'll I normally like for Pink Floyd, Money is to me one of the worst songs. I don't think that's not one of my favorite songs by Pink Floyd. I like more of their Or the Wall. I like more of their other songs that weren't on the radio, played out.
Yeah.
Right. I probably don't know those songs. I don't know them that well. I do know their hits mostly. The ones that you've heard on the radio probably, or what I've heard.
Have you
I
guys heard
have
that song
seen-
Ball of Confusion?
Nope.
Really?
Really?
What
I think
album is
really.
it on?
I
Well,
feel
no,
like
I mean, no, it's sorry, it's not Pink Floyd. It's that Love and Rockets again, but it's their radio hit one, I guess.
I feel like I'm letting you down.
Oh, it's okay. No, it's okay. I mean, I didn't know about these bands until my boyfriend introduced me to them, so
That's
I didn't know
cool.
them. But I do. But I like I said, I like bands that. I mean, I'm sure in the UK they were really big, but like ones that aren't just on the like mainstream on the radio all the time. Like,
Yeah, because it gets played. It kind of ruins it when you hear it over and over again played as I don't
I
know.
kind of have a different feeling about radio songs because it's like it's supposed to be for a general public audience, so it's going to be like the most simplistic thing that everybody can kind of understand. To me,
Mhm.
anyway, as radio, like I
Right.
don't like the best songs ever created aren't played on the radio. They're just really
I
not.
agree. I agree.
right.
It's a very generic form of music on the radio.
Like the bands I just mentioned were like they're like around the same time, like New Order. Have you heard of like New Order?
Yeah, of course.
Drew, have you heard of New Order?
No.
He doesn't
Sure.
know.
Sure.
Are you
Yeah.
lying?
I am mountain lying. That's how big of lying I am right now. I'm mountain
Right.
lying.
You know,
I
of
know.
course you know.
No, but I like telling people about like different bands that they've never heard of. Like same, like when somebody tells me about a band, I'm like, oh, awesome! I'm gonna go check them out. And I either like them or I don't like them, you know.
Right.
But there's so many
Right.
out there that are probably so good that I don't even like know of.
Here's an obscure one. Have you ever heard of one called Head PE?
Head PE. I know who
Negative.
they are. I know who they are.
Yeah. Stands for Planet Earth.
Head Planet Earth. Yes, ma'am.
What genre are they?
I don't know, like
Rap rock. That's
rap
definitely
rock. Yeah, I was
yeah.
gonna say rock and rap. Like,
They were definitely part of the new metal phase.
mm-hmm.
So basically, think of I don't know. It'd be a more almost like gangster, kind of like Rage Against the Machines almost.
Yeah, but they
Kind.
didn't really say anything of meaning, like
Uh,
what I
that's true.
remember. They
That's
Did
had
Rage
one
that's
Against the
true.
sentimental
Machine say?
song. Yeah, well, Rage Against the Machine was very political, and they had like a lot of
Oh, okay.
meaning and like a lot of like targets and shit in their
I meant.
songs.
I'm sorry. I meant sound wise.
You're
Just like
right. You're
like
right.
music wise, not lyric
You're
wise,
right.
but
He
like.
kind of screamed it into the mic. You're right.
And then it had very heavy bass riffs, but they were like very simple bass guitar riffs, and like boom, 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 boom. You know, that would go along with a rap, but only with guitars, you know, and bass.
Right.
But they were a good band when they weren't fucked up. I mean, they
Right.
were always fucked up when they played. Like you couldn't understand them, like half the time. But yeah, it's part
That's
of being a
kind of
rock
like
star.
they did a lot of songs about that too, about being fucked up and
Yeah, drug use and shit like that.
Mhm.
That's it's Head P though.
Right.
Yeah, they're still going, by the way. They're still a band.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't figure they would be one of them that stuck around for like out of that era.
Have you ever seen Bloodhound Gang?
Yes,
Live?
I have. I
Me
have.
too. Did they puke for you on stage?
They did not. They actually I saw them at the Alro. This was right when they were they were blowing up, like with
Oh.
like Discovery Channel or
Yeah.
Mammals and that stuff. They were starting to
Human
get
Touch
yeah.
or Bad Touch.
Odd Touch, yeah. Yummy down on this. I
Oh
remember that song.
yeah.
I always thought that was the
Oh.
best song. Yeah, because I liked the music to that song. I thought it was cool. But yeah, I saw him at the Alrosa Villa, which is actually where Dimebag Darrell died. It's in Columbus because I went there
Oh
like
shit.
I was actually supposed to go to that show. I was in
That's
high
so
school,
cool.
but I got into a wreck that day, and we couldn't go to the concert. So it's kind of like a good thing.
Fate.
But yeah, I saw them at the Alrosa Villa, and they just they wore their suits. They wore the little doggy suits, and that was pretty much about it. Like there wasn't really room on the stage for them to really do anything. It's a very kind of small venue. But a lot of bands that are up and coming actually played at the Alrosa Villa. Like, it's a kind of like a small metal place that's familiar with like everybody around the world or like around the country, but it's not like a big venue. Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, so it's probably one of those places that is like gonna be classically known, like CBGB's.
Yeah.
Which
It's
for
a,
me, I love the punk rock scene.
yeah.
I love that whole as far as rock goes, and I like ska too. Some of that.
Right.
I can't stand punk rock.
Really?
I like all music, but punk rock, and there's some that I like, but that and just like headbanger, like death metal, like I can't.
I don't
I
like.
can't do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just because I can't hear what they're saying half the time, and there's not any melody whatsoever to that when it's just screaming really fast, fucking double bass, however many bass drums.
There's only two.
Okay.
Double
Quadruple
bass.
bass drums. It sounds like it sometimes. It's just so many. Yeah, I feels like it's affecting my heart. I'm a very
Gotcha.
sensitive soul.
You only got two hog wild listening to metal.
And yeah, Jasper, I have. I'm probably gonna end a little bit, but been having a good time talking.
And I still feel bad about Oakley Doke. I forgot to warn you about Oakley Dokley.
I do like surf punks. You heard of
Ugly
them?
Duckling? What are you talking about?
Surf punks, the
You,
punk band.
yeah, I know. I like surf punk too, but I'm gonna have to introduce you. Oh, well, then you probably like no effects and like that.
I like the specials too, but I just there's a lot of punk bands that I don't like.
I don't watch football. No. Do you?
No.
Have you heard of the what's it called, the something chipmunks shoot, can't remember, but they have I like, but they're like something nuts. Something
I
nuts.
don't know. I don't think so.
I'll think of it, but they're like a combination of like punk music with like 50s, so they'll have like the
Oh
trumpet in the
wow.
background with the with the backup female singers like from the 50s sounding kind of. They're good.
It's got to
I
be
like
interesting.
obscure. Yeah, I like some obscure shit like that. If it's too weird, I'm never gonna listen to it again. But some of it can be all right.
What about Woodkid? Has anybody ever heard of Woodkid?
No.
I like Woodkid a lot. You have to kind of like watch the videos though up to his songs because they kind of like intertwine with each other. But
What kind of music is it?
it's that's right there is hard to explain. It's kind of like if electronica met like orchestra.
Ooh, I like orchestra and electronic, so like I could get down with that.
Then you should listen to Never Let You Down. It's got oh god, it's got Woodkid he's French. He's got a really like deep voice. What?
Does it
And
feature Rick Astley?
what's that?
Does it feature Rick Astley at all?
No.
Never gonna
Unfortunately,
give you up. Okay.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
You said so many
sorry.
parallels there. You said deep voice. You said. Anyways, go ahead.
I think he's got a little bit deeper voice than Rick Astley.
Oh, all right.
A little deeper, but I think it's oh, who was the girl in like 2000s who was like the horror? I can't remember what the hell she was in, but she was very popular in horror movies. She was like a little girl. I can't think of her. She has a sister. It's not Watson. I don't think it's Emma Watson. That's the girl from Harry Potter, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Little girl.
Yeah,
like Emma Watson's age when she was first in Harry Potter.
Like what movie, horror movie was she in?
I can't even think of it right now. I was on, like, I had this all planned out and then it just dropped off, like what I was
It's
thinking.
okay. I get that way too. I get it.
But she's got a sister, and I can't remember for the life of me what her sister's name is or what her name is. But she was in movies, horror movies, like in the like 10 years ago as like a little girl. She was in like every horror movie.
The Dakota Fanning?
Dakota Fanning. Yes.
That's what I was trying to think of too. Yeah.
Dakota Fanning. Thank you, Shan, for the save. You're awesome.
No problem.
Her sister sings with Woodkid.
Elle Fanning.
Yeah, and she has a fucking phenomenal voice, and the song is beautiful. But it's like
she's
it's like-
talented.
yeah, like you should really give that a listen to. I like it. Never Let You
Alright.
Down. Woodkid,
Alright,
featuring
cool.
Elle Fanning.
yeah, the other
Yeah.
Fanning lady.
The
She's got
squirrel
that
nut
long
zippers.
neck. She's pretty, I think.
Yeah.
Always in obscure roles. Like, I like that. She must be a unique person. And same with her sister.
Did you see that show with the obscure something where they had that shop with all the weird stuff in it? That was
No.
on. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was, but they had a shop with all this weird, taxidermy stuff, and just, it was such a cool. It was such a cool store. They had so much stuff in it. I think it was in New York. I think it's
Wrong
called
with time
Obscurity.
period.
Obscurity. It was just a few years ago, but it's not on anymore, fortunately. But
I don't think so, no.
No, I don't remember that either. Like the only thing I can think of as close to that is like Ripley's Believe It or Not.
Yeah, I like weird shit.
did you know that guy that plays Richard Ramirez on American Horror Story? The actor,
What about him?
he sings.
I did not know that.
He sings with this other chick that I guess that they were together, but now they're not anymore.
Doesn't he sing in the show?
I don't think so.
Okay. I thought it got. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
It happens.
But I remember the band. It's Squirrel Nut Zippers.
Oh, I've heard of that actually. I don't know if they
they're-
sound like it all,
I
but
really
I've
like them.
heard.
They have a cool sound to them. But I think it might be more ska than like punk. Is that what it's called, ska?
Yeah, ska where they have like trumpets and saxophones.
Yeah, that's what.
coming in
That's exactly what it was. I didn't know. I was like, yeah, it's they have trumpets and like 50s backup singers and. I don't know.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
like,
sorry.
hi Drew, welcome back.
Thank you.
But yeah, they're like the specials too, right?
I've heard of the specials. Yeah, they have like trumpets and
That Halloween song, I think they sing.
hum a few bars. Just kidding. You can
It
do it
reminds
in
me of a
your
joke
voice.
that I can't remember, but it's pretty funny.
But was that the first season of American Horror Story you were talking about, or like which one was it?
He plays
latest.
in a few, but
Is that the
he
latest?
plays in a few seasons, but he plays Richard Ramirez in 1984,
Oh, okay,
the serial killer. Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's what I
But
would like. It totally doesn't look like him either. Like when I'll have to look up the
Has
song,
like
but it's
demonic.
weird.
He has like demonic powers, though, right? Like, is he possessed? I can't remember because I only saw halfway through it.
Richard Ramirez.
Yeah, in the show.
Yeah, well, he's like Antichrist or whatever. He was.
Yeah. Okay, that's right.
Doing Satan's bidding or whatever. But yeah, have you seen that picture of him with his teeth and everything? Oh my god, that's freaking creepy
No.
looking.
Oh, the one of Richard Ramirez. Yeah, that was the one I
like the real,
used for
yeah.
him in the trivia. It looks like a vampire, or like
Oh my
the
God, it's
actual
so-
Dracula vampire one, like the
No.
Nosferatu one.
That that pastor guy or whatever that I sent you, that Copeland, I don't know if you watched the video because I bombarded you, and he sings about the virus or whatever, or not sings, but they made a parody with him. He looks like straight the guy from The Mask, Dorian, when he puts the mask on. Like he's creepy.
Oh, you mean like Wait, what do you mean the mask? Like the movie, the comedy The Mask?
Yeah, like you know when the Dorian
Yeah.
like the he puts the
Okay,
mask
yeah.
on and he looks like he's got like faint like beady little eyes. That's what this guy looks like exactly. That pastor guy,
Oh
like you know one
yeah.
of the ones that are all over dramatic, like you're healed, you know.
Yeah, actually I watched some of that. I skimmed through it and I was like,
Yeah. Oh my
yeah, I'm
God,
not
he's
gonna
like
play this.
he might be either reptilian for real or like Satan himself. I don't know, but he's creepy.
Oh yeah,
Have you
I
heard of
believe
him,
there's
Drew? That
reptilians out there.
Copeland. I can't remember Ken Copeland or something. Hello.
Drew's hanging with his little kitten out there.
Hmm?
He goes, huh?
She asked you something about, I don't know.
I just asked you if you
Oh.
knew about that Ken Copeland guy or whatever. He's like that pastor that's all like
Oh
crazy
my.
and
No, ma'am. I am so sorry. I did not hear that.
oh, that's okay.
Now I feel like a dick. My bad.
You let us down, Drew.
I am. Yeah.
Drew, you don't let us down. You're
Oh,
awesome.
thank you. You're quite awesome yourself, and so are you, Shan. Everybody's awesome
Aw,
here.
thanks.
You're
Everybody
welcome.
here rocks. I agree.
But I am going to take off now because I have
Yeah.
to lay grass seed.
That's cool. Same. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and Jasper and Simba. Ross, anyone else left in chat? Love you guys. I'll see you some other
Bye.
time. Bye.
Yeah.